Ooh, always hot. Oh man. Been tired the past few days. I'm very tired today. That's okay. But but that's but that's okay. But that's okay. I went to bed late. I got up early to do things. My family came over. I love my family. I had shit to do. I had shit to do. I love seeing them. I haven't seen them in so long. It was nice to see them, but man, I had so much stuff to do this evening, and then I got to do like none of it. Oh. I mean, that's life, you know. You don't. That's just how it is. Um, man, I'm so tired right now. Thinking feels like the last thing I should be doing. Um, we made some okay progress yesterday. We made some okay progress. I don't think I got hung up anywhere for too long. I did get hung up a little bit, but I don't feel like I got hung up anywhere for too long. That's good. That's good. We constantly like pushed into things and stuff, and that was nice. We got some what did we do? Like we did a bunch of side quests. I know I fought some bosses. Nothing was overly difficult. We had to refight the ninja girl again. She was a little rough. They also, when you do like the dojo fight things, they don't let you bring in your own equipment, I guess. It's whatever the game provides you as far as like magic and stuff is concerned. Items and stuff are concerned. Like they choose it for you, so it's like these set items that you have. And so I guess they don't want you they want to kind of like balance the playing field somehow or another. They don't want you coming in and finding some way to like cheese things, you know? And so that was rough. We were using items I've never had before. It was interesting. It was definitely interesting. Um we fought a couple of bosses in the story mission. Like we fought Mitsunori, right? We fought him. Like Kelly mutated him. Was that the only like no? I was gonna say, was that the only story mission? We did a couple story missions. My brain is hazy as hell. Like we got to the new area. I don't know what the new area is called, but it's like the final area. We climbed a mountain. We fought Mitsunori. Then we did a bunch of subquests. We started out with subquests and then moved into the next area. The next area, we climbed the mountain thing. There was another subquest in there too, I think. We did submissions. I got caught in one level. Oh, the underground. Like the underground palace area. What was the boss of that one? Oh, there was the black samurai dude. It was the black samurai dude, then Mitsunori. Black samurai dude there. That was in like the dark castle thing. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. We fought that dude. The like the ebony samurai or something like that. That might have been it. Was it? I don't remember. He had a cool name. But Yeah, so just like two kind of like human bosses, I think. And then it was just like a bunch of like side quests and stuff. It wasn't a super long stream yesterday either. I got started like insanely late. My fault. So we're a little more on time tonight. We're a little more on time tonight. We got some things to do. Got some things to do. I think we started up the final mission. I think we've started up the final mission. So we went in, all the cutscenes played. I don't think I get to like replay them at all. I think they get to play once. So we're tracking Kelly down, who's apparently the name of the bad guy who stole our. We're doing this all just to like retrieve our friend. There's no like noble cause here. He stole something from us, so we're trying to go get it back. We're not trying to like help save Japan. I don't even know that we care about it. It's just kind of like happenstance, you know? We're like, he captured our like Fey friend, and we're trying to get our Fey friend back. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm assuming this is the last quest. I mean, the way they built everything up and stuff, I'm assuming this is the last one. It looks, the way it was introduced, there's like what they were calling the spikes everywhere, the crystals. Those are everywhere. So I'm assuming that we're going into the final level here. And then depending, we can dabble with the, we could dabble with the DLC if that's at all viable, I guess. I was trying to level our spirit so that we could get more benefits from when we summon the spirit. I don't do it, excuse me. I don't do it very often. That's on me. But depending on how high your spirit is will affect like how well you do with it. So I was trying to like dump some levels into that, but I kept dying and losing my Amrita because I'm a terrible gamer. So I feel a little far behind in that regard. I think they want us to be like level 100 something, and I don't even think I think I'm like 92 or something like that. I think we're like 30 levels behind whatever the recommended level is, but it's not that big of a problem. We've been behind for a while now, and I don't feel as though I need that kind of thing, you know? I don't want to grind. I'm not a grinder. I don't go into games and go like, oh, I'm under leveled, I should grind. No, I go into games and I play them, and then I brute force them until they acquiesce to my stupidity. That's what I do. Azuchi Castle, originally burned down in 1585, has been reconstructed at Lake Biwa. At the top of this enormous castle awaits an evil alchemist. Ugh, excuse me. And a resurrected Lord of War. So he went and like where we fought the Black Knight, he went and stole Nobunaga's dead body and I guess brought him back to life. I've never been so eager for caffeine to kick in. Go team caffeine. Please. Please. I need it. Oh, it's gonna play the cutscene again? Yo, word.
Nobody asked you to come with me. This is my battle.
わしらもお主も闇に戦う者だが一人で行かねばならぬわけでもあるまい。
I like how she wanted to say something, but Hanzo just took all the words.
安心を追うのじゃ。はっ。怪しき力で太平の世になろうと、それが知れては人の世は続かぬ。霊石を使い、再び大難が起きぬとも限らん。太平がため、闇にさねばならんのだ。必ず。半蔵、分かっておろうな。はっ、必ずや。
It's not very efficient to take baby steps like that when you're running.
我らの知る安土とはもはや別物。
I have this sneaking suspicion. Oh, Kodama! I have this sneaking suspicion that we're gonna have to fight Hanzo at some point, yeah? It feels like we gotta throw down with Hanzo. Alright, so our NPC friends, they show up. This is cool. We've had like one NPC friend the entire game, so now we have two. You can have two NPC friends? Amazing. How do I get rid of them? How do I ask them politely to what am I trying to think of? How do you ask somebody politely to fuck off? Can you two go away? This is my battle. I mean, this is not my battle. I'm in your country. But I didn't ask you to join me? Oh, we're not just gonna jump down there. Okay. It's a cool looking level though. I like the aesthetics. I like the... Are they yellow? I'm gonna go with yellow glowing crystals. I like yellow. So, purple and yellow were generally seen as like signs of royalty just because they were like harder to come by, especially purple. Purple was like really hard to come by, so it was really expensive. Right? Oh. Treasure. Yep, this is what I needed. I don't think I need to keep walking that way. That looks like death. Maybe we'll get separated like really quickly. Oh, okay. Ow. Can one of you deal with the guy that's shooting at us? That's a little devious, isn't it? Like, we put the treasure right there, and then look, there's this little gap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hate that and love it at the same time. It's a little insidious. I dig it. Okay. Not cool. No, where's she fighting this thing? I can't. Okay. Okay. Can I stab people? I mean, if you gotta, Darby. If you gotta. How you doing? Hi. Hello, hello. How we feeling today? How we doing? Let me screenshot this for legal reasons. Is gonna happen. We about ready to do that? You can screenshot it. Death is coming for me in the shape of daylight savings. Oof. Yeah, you can stab daylight savings all you want. You can stab that all you want. You are free to do that by all means. Have at it. I want you to murder that too. Okay, bye. I got a human again. Okay. I'll be here. You go human. Enjoy deathing the final thing. I'm gonna try. We have friends. I like friends. What if I just activated one of them? Yeah. You guys just gonna stand there and take that? Okay, let's go. I don't know what makes them explode. It's not good. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Okay. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. I had to break down and get a physical copy of Lies of P on the fact the game is no longer available on Game Pass. How much is a physical copy of Lies of P? Why'd they take it off Game Pass? Did you demand they bring it back? Oh, don't fall. Ow! Man. So I take it you didn't beat Lies of P then. While it was available on Game Pass. It was available on Game Pass for a while too. I paid $47. That's cheaper than 60. Oh god. It's definitely cheaper than $60, $70, $80, however they much want for a brand new. How far into it did you get? Were you making good progress? I hear lots of good things about Liza P. I would like to play Liza P at some point. On what I saw of it, it looked pretty good. Okay, let's go. Bad Fox. Oh. Oh, they both decided to take a nap? Damn. Y'all just taking naps on me. That's not cool. That's my job. I'm the nap guy. Every time up here in your character either looks like a pirate, Ryu from Ninja Gaiden, a mage, and now a fashion icon. I got some cool clothes on. Got some cool clothes on. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie? We looking okay. We looking okay. I just put on whatever is like beneficial to me, you know. I'm not trying to fashion it up or anything. I'm just trying to not die. That's been my goal this whole time, is to attempt to die less, but it doesn't seem to work so well. I just kind of die. No fashion souls here. If it was Bloodborne, absolutely. This, I don't know. It seems like you could get some genuine benefit from like putting on gear and stuff like that, so I've been trying to at least put on something halfway decent. Generally, it's just whatever the highest defensive rating stuff we have is. Does that make sense? I think. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Just... I got it. Yep, you guys be the target for a second. I can aim fine in like 90% of the games. Like, for whatever reason in this one, it messes with me so bad. Something's just weird. How's life treating you? You having a good weekend so far? Uh-oh. I don't know why I decided to try to walk into that blast right there. I don't know why. It was not a smart decision. I was just like, you know, it'll be fun if I just walk right into this. Weekend's going alright. Daylight savings hit my side of the world, so gotta get used to that again. Yeah. At least you guys get the fun daylight savings where you roll back the clock, so it's not as bad. Jumping forward is so much worse than rolling back. So at least you got that going on. Daylight savings absolutely kicked my ass. I guess it was like a month ago that we had that, and ooh, oh, it ruined me for a week and a half, 2 weeks. Like, it messed me up real good. I think I'm a little more used to it, but yeah, I would much rather it not ever happen. That'd be my favorite. Like, if they just decided one day, hey, we're gonna stop this like everyone does. That'd be good. That'd be good. We don't need it. We don't need it. Well, the nice thing is nowadays is that like everything is, you know, online. It's connected to something. Like everything's connected to something. Unless you have, you know, normal clocks. You know, things that aren't like people don't even have alarm clocks anymore. They use their phone for stuff, so I still have an alarm clock because if I use my phone as an alarm clock, I'm just gonna hit the snooze button there. My alarm clock is on the other side of the room intentionally. I have to get up out of bed, walk across the room to turn the alarm clock off. You know why I do that? Because it forces me to get out of bed. I fucking hate it too. I hate it too. And that's why I do it. Literally why I do it. It makes me so angry. Like, I get up and I'm like grumbling to myself. I'm like, stupid alarm clock being on the other side of the room. Who would do such a dumb thing? Oh yeah, it was me. I hate me. like if it was just my phone, I'd just be like, sleep. No, I have to physically get up, which forces me to get up. I'm sure everyone who forgot to turn the clocks back arrived an hour early to their engagements and whatnot. That'd be funny. I showed up to work early. I guarantee you people showed up to work early. Though most people use their phones as clocks. Most people use their phones as clocks nowadays, so. What may have been an issue for some people. I doubt too many people, but I bet you. I'm sure it happened way more back in the day before everything was connected to the internet. I'm sure that was a pretty frequent occurrence. I gotta imagine nowadays it's not too bad. There's like a handful of clocks that I have to like turn around in the house, but by and large, everything just kind of does it on its own. Phone, computer, the TV does it on its own. Yeah, the going back in time isn't too bad. It takes a little bit of adjustment, but that's not too bad. Now it's just, you know, like an hour earlier. That's all right. I want an hour earlier rather than an hour later. What would happen if I dropped down there? Where would we go up there? And up there? Is that where we're going? Oh. Yep. Dude's shooting at us again. Weird. I actually thought that I shot the tree there. All right, let's drop down here. Why not? Let's find out what this does. This is clearly what they want me to do. Oh my god. You fight it. Did he die? Were they just getting flung from the cliff? and then just magically reappearing here. Ah! And then, hi, I'm back. I don't get to do that. I thought there were like ads dropping down. Fuck. Oh! Dude. The, whatever these enemies are, the Tengu, I do not like them. I do not like them. Thank God for companions. If I had to fight those on my own, that would have been abysmal. I don't want to do that. It's quiet. We gotta work our ways to the castle, huh? Alright, is there any, like, good place to drop down here, or no? Let's just go. I saw... Ooh, okay. Let's take care of the ranged fighters here first. Then we'll go throw down. What have you been playing, Liberator? What have you been getting into? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna help. There's another? I'm gonna bring you guys back to life. No, don't go just hitting them. Holy crap, man. I expected like 1 or 2 enemies there, not in an army, and in an army. Did some backtracking in Surge 1, which I'll finish on Monday, and I'll start on Surge 2 on Wednesday. Oh, you've like been like really going through it quickly. It's a pretty long game. What did you get to last? Two's not as long as 1. That's where we just were. Two's pretty good. Well, no, I didn't like 2. 1's really good. 2 had some cool ideas. I just wasn't a big fan of it. Just got that security pass in Surge 1 so I can access some of those locked doors in previous areas before I head up to the executive board. Oh, okay. You're like halfway through. We made a little more than halfway through. There's still a good chunk of game left. If I remember correctly. Is that kind of gonna like drop down or? Gonna heal here. Alright, just stay in his face. That was good. That was good. I can't go up the stairs. That's rude. You know, that's rude. It's real rude. Oh, okay. Can't get that either. It's nice when you get the security pass, because there's like a handful of like extra areas, and a little small, but extra areas you get to go into and access. That's really cool. I like that. It's fun when games do shit like that. Okay, you have a key now. It'll get you into some like locked areas that you've been seeing the entire time. Now you can go back and check those things out. That's fun. I enjoy doing that. And still figuring out the labyrinthian maze that the levels are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is some damn good implants around. How many is this gonna be? How many we fight? Just one? Yeah, there is definitely some good gear hidden in the areas. And upgrades, the mods, were those called implants, the mods? I think the equipment system's a lot of fun in that game. You find things that like benefit your play style. What weapon are you using? Or what kind of weapon, I guess, is the better question. What kind of weapon? Oh, let's go. Kodama. That is not a path. I don't like the way that looks. It looks very intimidating. Oh, that's where... Okay, my fault. We'll go over there in a second. Let's go to where maybe nothing is. Yep, that's what I wanted. Where? You can't just say monsters, watch yourself, and then there's no monsters. I'm assuming they meant the... whatever, the yokai gate? I don't know what to call that. Oh. Alright, well, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing around here that would jump us while we interact with whatever the hell this is, so... Are you a thing? Yeah, you're a thing. Okay, good. Exactly what I was looking for. Sort of. But, yes, that is what I was looking for there. Just in case. That let us down. Now ring the bell? No? Damn. Alright. You guys, interact. You guys, interact. Ah!
で片付いたか。
Oh, okay. I mean, at least we had friends to help with that. That would have, like, genuinely sucked if I tried to do that on my own, so... There's a lot of enemies. They really threw a lot at you there. I just let them take all of the aggro, and I just kind of pecked and poked. That's okay with me. I do not want that kind of attention. I like attention. Not that kind. That's the bad kind. That's not the hey, let's have fun and do stuff kind. Always check behind the doors. Wash behind your ears. Nothing. There could have been something. Like, what the hell's happening right now? Of course they get abandoned back there. Of course. Wait, do I have a million? Do I have a million Amrita right now? What the hell? What the hell? That's a lot. I guess if you need levels, you could just replay the beginning of the mission over and over, huh? Which obviously we don't. I'm the perfect level of what level am I? This is the perfect level. 100. I'm not on 135. I'm on 98. Level 98. The perfect level. Oh. Thank goodness you're here. My friend the shrine. Okay, we can get a couple levels here. I was gonna dump everything into that. I don't know how high I'm trying to get the spirit level. What does that mean? Reach level 100. Oh. Cool. That I am. Oh. This is very fancy, huh? We're in Fancy Town. Alright. Let's fight whatever you are. Oh. Right. I was in the... Ugh. I really dislike hitting buttons and nothing happens. I hit triangle. It didn't do it. We just stood there. We just stood there. Oh, I'm stunned. Please don't kill me again. Okay. Something's, I don't know what we're looking, maybe we're like disabling some things. Maybe that's what... Oh. Something like that through the door. Taking something down. We could go up or down. All right. I saw you, little Kodama. Don't you worry. Cute noise. It's a little scary opening the door and then like entering the room. I don't want you entering the room. Oh, here we go. Whistle. He hated it. Clap. Let's go. And we have a sauna. I wonder if I saunaed in every level. Bathed in every hot spring. I did. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. All right. Okay, so this downstairs area just had a bunch of treasure. I'll take that. A whole lot of things. Nanban Gosuku? Nanban? Nanban? It's medium armor though. So that's not gonna benefit me at all. We're not medium people. We're small people. We are ever the petite ones. What? Invincible boxes? Get out of here. You know damn invincible boxes. I've been tearing through boxes this entire time. Can't tell me that these boxes are made of God material. So it looks like all the enemies here are just in the... I don't know what we call it. Miasma? Yokai Gate? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's, like, normal enemies. Right now. I'm sure there will be some. I don't think you meant to do that. I don't think you meant to stream together. I'm gonna decline because you raided me. I don't think you meant to do that. Naka Naka. Thanks so much for that raid, man. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. Let me give you an old shout out or redo for old Teak the Gamer. You all should totally follow Teak. He's a cool cat. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Nioh, and I think we're on the final level here. We've only put in 80 hours into the game, so it's super short. Super short. How was the rest of Perfect Dark? How did that go? How did Perfect Dark go? Hope you had a good time. Hope things went well. Hope you succeeded. Not even making you motion sick? Is that something you've experienced in the rare first-person shooter games before? I think the first time I played through Perfect Dark was the remake of it, and then I think I went back and played the Nintendo 64 version. I think the first time I played through it was the it was the remake of it on the 360. Because I think I remember renting it from Blockbuster and being like, I don't like this. I'm not gonna play this. And then hearing like how people like absolutely loved it, and I was like, man, I don't know what about Perfect Dark turned me off. I don't know. I think it was just the fact that it was like not GoldenEye 2. It's technically GoldenEye 2, but it wasn't GoldenEye 2. I don't know. Something just rubbed me the wrong way about it, so I always disliked it. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's kind of fun. I'm excited that they're making a... Oh, I also played Perfect Dark Zero, the prequel. That one was fun. Enjoyed that. Now that we got like a new game coming out in the series, that's kind of cool too. There needs to be more single-player first-person shooters. Early 2000 shooters don't agree with you. Did you ever play Turok? That's a special one. For many, many different reasons. You played a ton of Turok? Did that one bother you at all? Alright, was this dude? Oh, just one of them. Oh, I thought that was the last one that we needed to clear out there. It wasn't. I kind of want to go back in at some point and what was it, Night Dive Studios remastered Turok 1, 2, and 3? I think 3 just came out like a year or so ago. I want to play those again. I only played 1. I've never played any of the sequels. I own them, but I never played any of them. I bought them used for pretty cheap. And I was like, you know what? I gotta get around to these at some point. Then just never got around. How far did you make it into Perfect Dark? Did you save Elvis yet? I'm gonna come over here so he can't be in his, like, goop shit. Okay. And that's what happens even though you have full health. You get hit twice by the enemy and you die. That's just Nioh. Where was my stuff? Oh, it's down here. Okay, don't go near that. Elvis has been saved. I can't believe I remembered that. I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe I remembered that. That to me is a little shocking. Now we just shot our way on board Air Force One, as you do. I feel like there's a lot of story in the briefings that I'm missing, but just watching the cutscenes. I think that's all I ever did was watch the cutscenes too. I don't think I ever read much of the briefings. I remember doing it in GoldenEye. I don't remember doing it in Perfect Dark. It can't be that important. If they're not easily hand-feeding you the story bits and information, can't be that. See, that's how the fight's supposed to go. That's how the fight's supposed to go, not me just like falling over dead. I'm supposed to create the dead. Alright. Now, what do we have going on? Where's that first door? This one? Okay, let's go here first. There's a surprising amount of voice dialogue in that as well. Oh, but I'm not allowed up there. Okay. There's quite a bit of voice dialogue in there, especially for a cartridge-based game. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's mega compressed and all, but still. They say a lot of things. They really do. I can't think of too many games on the Nintendo 64 that had a bunch of voice dialogue. Most games were just games. Some games, like Resident Evil, but there would be like one or two lines, you know, I am Turok, and that's it, you know. Perfect Dark has full-on, like, cutscenes and stuff, fully voiced. I mean, I always thought that was super cool. A boss now! Okay, well, I guess we die. Okay. Okay, nice. Whew. We have... That was one of the... That boss that we just fought right there is one of the first bosses you fight in the game. It's technically like your first real boss that you fight. The first boss they throw at you in kind of like the tutorial area. It's not really much of a boss. That's like your first real boss. And they have reused that boss so many times. We fought him... I don't know, like no less than like 10 times now. They really like reusing that guy. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. I would like something different, but all right, you know, it is what it is. He's hits like a tank, but as long as you know what you're doing there, it's not too bad. Perfect Dark so very much wants to be a PS2 or GameCube game. Every part of it feels like it's straining the limits of the Nintendo 64. And I think it was required to use the expansion pack for that one, too. I think that was one of the few games on the Nintendo 64 that was like, yeah, use... Now, I'm not sure if it's mandatory. I'm not sure if it's mandatory. It is... I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you go from, like, 12 frames a second to, like, maybe, like, 30 or... You go from 15 to 30 or something. It's significant. Like, I remember, like, playing with it because I got the expansion pack in Majora's Mask. Is that what it came in? I forget what the expansion pack came in. I did not get it for DK64. I got it for something else. I don't remember what game that was. I don't think it was Majora's Mask. Either way, I remember having it, so when I rented Perfect Dark, I was able to, like, play with that, because I was always curious, like, what does the expansion pack do? What is this doohickey? I feel like it like, significantly enhanced Perfect Dark. I wonder if there's just gonna be... Oh, man. This could be maybe problematic. I was thinking about going and just spending my souls, my Amrita, get a level. Oh, that's cool. You could avoid fighting the boss over there. And a Kodama. You know what? I'm gonna grab you. That's all the Kodama? Let's go! Alright. We missed a couple Kodama, so we're gonna have to go back and try to grab those little guys. Alright, well, let's go this way. Since I fell down here and we can't easily walk back. What kind of... I wonder what kind of bosses... I mean, I'm assuming this is all bosses and stuff we have to fight here. Ugh. Some of the bosses in this are hard. You again! Well, I'm dead. Oh boy. She stunned me there. I couldn't move. She has a paralysis attack that's really, really gnarly. No! God damn, she hit so hard. Holy shit, dude. We are so far behind on levels. Right now, I think we're 40 levels behind in what the recommended level for this area is. 40. They said the recommended level is 135 and we're on like 91. So we're right in there. I mean, my damage is good. My damage is good. That's... I gotta try something out. I don't know which way I'm running. This way. No, this way. South. It's not south. North? The map turns. That doesn't help. Alright. Whatever this way is. It's not really a map. There's no map. Well, I didn't know that there was going to be a lamppost there. I didn't know there was going to be a lamppost there. That kind of impeded my progress while I was running away from the death. No, 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 get here now! I'm going to equip some anti-paralysis stuff here at the shrine. I feel like that's a good idea. Let's take off... do I have enough for the anti-paralysis stuff now? I do. It's this. Resistance to paralysis. Okay. Put that on. You go there. Alright. Yeah. Okay. We went this way. So before I go into the fight, I will take a power pill, which is good. It'll give us more damage. Then I'll take an anti-paralysis thing here. Alright. Anti-paralysis. Power pill. Let's go. Okay. I guess maybe it's a distance thing. I thought I could run to I had to dodge that. I thought I could run. I couldn't. The scary thing here is I have to fight every boss perfectly. Like, I can't take damage. I had no stamina left. Okay. I put on anti-paralysis stuff and we didn't even need anti-paralysis stuff. That's the way it goes. Like, every time I fought her, I'm like, all right, let's prepare. Let's put the anti-paralysis stuff on. And then as soon as I put it on, I beat the living snot out of her and that's it. That's it. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be the first 4 bosses. That's like the 7th or 8th time we fought her. They really do enjoy... I think maybe they enjoy using the same bosses a little too much. Just maybe a little too much. I think I want to go to 16 with this. The spirit level. The spirit level improves our little summon creature here. Oh, let's take a look at that. I think for him it needs to get to 20, but we don't necessarily need him. We can use somebody else. 21. Some of these lower ones are not bad. It's not even telling me what the level is for them. They're all just good. So that one needs 16. So up until that point, then each one gets progressively more expensive. All the way up to 23. Wouldn't mind the Atlas Bear. Spirit protection, increased damage, low key. I would like high. That doesn't help me. No guard break during Amyo. That doesn't help too much. Urnum Rita. This is what we have. Suzaku. Fire. 21. Long range damage. Unlimited ammo. Nothing is doing like high attack. It's all low. Or mid. It's interesting. Which one is that? That's wind? Yeah, I mean, I could put on one of these like lower level ones and we do a little bit better. Strong attack. I think that's what I'm at. Strong attack? No, that's just the triangle button. That's not. You have normal and strong, and then you have high, mid, and low. Alright, I'm just gonna keep using what we have. Why not? Why the heck not? Alright, next boss. What do we have? She was like the second boss. What's third? What's the next pain in the ass? Anyway, I'm gonna put you on, because we can. Oh, the new. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay, this guy shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we're probably gonna die a couple times, but this one shouldn't be too bad either. Actually, this is one of my more favorite fights. We've only fought a couple of them, but I actually enjoyed fighting the new here. Mainly because I didn't struggle insanely hard with them. You don't get me wrong, I struggled. I struggled with everything. I didn't struggle insanely hard. I did not expect. I saw, as soon as I hit attack, I saw the tail whipping and. Oh. That's that. Alright. I don't know why that first lightning bolt hit me. I thought it was on the move. I guess not on the move enough. Okay. Fine. Fine. I thought we were gonna roll. We sidestepped. That's fine. Beep bop boop bip. Okay. I like its googly eyes. It just tracks you so well. Like, I'm like dodging to the side and it's just like slowly turning with me. If I can get on its side when it attacks, it can't hit me. So that's beneficial, which was where I was trying to go. But, you know, boss kept turning. That didn't help. I feel rusty. I feel mega rusty. I don't feel fresh and reinvigorated. I feel rusty. Wait, I'm not gonna attack it there. Get away from it! I was healing. He shot me with a wave beam. I did die. I did. We're in like boss rush mode right here. We fought 2 other bosses and now we got other boss. We get to fight Electric Kitty again. Alright, I want to put that on. There we go. That's the big one. I gotta remember to do that before the fight, not during the fight. I'm just gonna get... Okay, I got slowed. Oh damn, the floor is lava. I'm having a break from people. I have to go back in the other room. Are you... Are you making it though? Are you surviving it? You got to take breaks every once in a while. I know about unexpected guests. I know about unexpected guests. I was saying, I woke up early today. Like, I set my alarm clock super early. Super early. And I was just like, I opened up my door. And as soon as I opened up my door, I heard people screaming at me. Like, screaming at me. I was just like, oh, well, that's unexpected. Okay, cool. I was like, well, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and I'm gonna go wash my face, I guess, and then I'll go hang out with people. And it's cool. It's fun seeing family and stuff like that. You know, I haven't seen my nieces and my niece and her kids in a long time now. I haven't seen them in a long time now. So it was nice to see them, and they also brought over like some of their friends and stuff. I guess my niece was like babysitting some other kids for the day, and it was cool. I sat down and I played with them for like 2 hours. It was a fun time, and all of them were like, hey, pay attention to me. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, pay attention to me. This one little girl, she did the little crab walk thing, but she like folded herself backwards without like being on the ground. Like my niece, she has to be on the ground and then she could do the little bridge arch thing. This little kid was just like, nope, but then kept going further, so like her head was by her feet. And I was like, this little child's a pretzel. This little child's a damn pretzel. She like folded herself in half the backwards way. I did that once, but that was because the ocean made me do it. I kicked myself in the back of the head. That was not fun. This little kid can do it on their own. But they were all just like, pay attention, pay attention. It was fun though. It was fun though. I had fun. But the only downside was that I didn't get to talk much to either of my nieces. I didn't get to talk much to them. So that was a little disappointing. I wanted to sit and talk to them because they've been dealing with shit, and I want to sit and have adult conversations. But in some way, I mean, they get to talk to my mom, and I get to distract the children for a while, and they get like a little bit of a break from all the kids and stuff like that. And I enjoy playing with the kids. It's fun. It's fun. We just did dumb things, so we played house. We played some sort of weird monster game. It was fun. They were a good time, but I did wish that I wanted to talk to adults. I wanted to have some adult talking. But yeah, that kind of... I was just like, I'm gonna go do things. All right, I'm tired, but let's go do them. And then it was just like, no, you're not doing anything. And then it was go make dinner. It's fun to learn what kids do these days. Okay, I shall return to the other room. All right, have fun. Good luck. Don't be too exhausted. Don't get too confused. I gotta get out of there. I never know which side the attack is gonna come from. I'm not quite sure yet if he just backs up a little bit and goes and attacks. I thought he usually started with his left hand. That time he started with his right. Maybe it depends on what side you're on. I ran out of stamina too, so that wasn't good there. That wasn't good there. I don't think I also applied my power either. Let's go do that again here. So what happened there was I should just stop doing this because this is what's getting me killed. So what happens is when his chest glows, if you hit it, you stun him. You break whatever stamina gauge he has, and then you get like a few seconds to like get some extra attacks in. But then he rears up and like recharges himself, and that's what's getting me there is he's like rearing up, and I'm not having enough time to like get out of the way because like I'm in the middle of an attack. I can only get in like a handful of attacks. I'm like now remembering the fight again. Okay. I need to not get it. Just let him do it. Just let him do the first one. Alright, I'm gonna back up here. Yep. It's okay. Back up. Heal. All right, there we go. Whew. We barely survived that, but we got it. That went a lot better. I did not mean to be on his back tail there, but when you're on the back tail, like if I stay right to the side, I'm okay. In between the hind leg and the foreleg, then I'm okay. If I get a little too far to the back, that's when he starts doing tail things. If I get too far away, that's when he starts doing projectile stuff. We managed it okay. I almost died right at the end. I wonder what would happen if I died right as I killed the boss. I wonder what they would do. Probably laugh at me, right? Let's go. I think we have enough for a level here. Let's go get one more level. We have plenty of elixirs. Yes, we do. I'm gonna get the 16. We could go all the way up to 21. I don't really have a problem doing that. Then we can get the benefits of like all of these different spirit summons. I mean, I got pretty high dexterity. I think we're doing like pretty good damage. I don't know what boss we have next. So we did... What could it be? It's got to be some sort of creature, right? Oh, is this the claw lady? This is the sad lady, right? No, it's the spider. Okay. I remember this fight. I did not mean to do that. She seems a bit different this time. Gummo. All right, Spider Lady's down. Nice. All right, well, we first tried 2 of them and got our ass kicked on the other 2. That's about right. That's about right. And if you're like Serial, why didn't you do that the first time? I tried. It did not go well. I tried though. The fire is pretty good. Fire is pretty good. It's consistently something that just does good damage over time for us. We've got like paralysis and poison, but those don't seem to do as well for me, so. Alright, let's take a look at our weapons, maybe. See if there's a better weapon in here. 560. I don't think that there's going to be. Oh, shit. That's a 570. That is an increase. What am I using? Am I using the other one that we have equipped here? Where is it? What other one do I have? This one? 555? No, there's no way I'm using that. $571. I might put that one on here. It's not a very good one. Holy crap, we've got like 900 of these. Yeah, let's put the 571 on. No, I did not want to do that. That was the wrong fucking thing to do. 568 was down. Which one was a Shiranui? Yeah. That one. I wanted that for this one. 775. This one is not a very good one. It has slightly more attack, but it's better than this, but it's not great. Where was the other one? 575. I could maybe put that on. It's got wind and stuff. $570. Earth. High guard, key reduction, low attack, key reduction, skill break. High guard. Is that when I'm in my stance? Low attack, but am I? Because that would be really good. I'm gonna put that on. I think I'm gonna put that on. 570 is pretty solid. It's like a decent improvement. There is this 575. Weaken armor arms. And this seems to actually be better than the other one. I think we might want to put that one on instead. Yeah, let's throw that on. That one was this. Yeah, let's put the other... That one's not very good. Let's put the other thing we had on down here. Let's throw that one on. The Shishido. Shishido. Put that on there. Alright. Let's look at our bows and stuff. We definitely have something better now, right? 474, 491, 544. Yeah, let's go with you. For a longbow. Let's check our other... weapon here, 517, okay, for our gun. We don't have a lot of guns. 552, 565. What do we have here? Let me compare. I have Sakai's Yatagarasu. And that's definitely helping me. Auto target weak spot. That's good. Life recovery from bullseye, increase attack and defense. I don't know if this is like fantastic. Do I have better things here? I don't have Amyo. It's just a defensive point better. I think we're just gonna stick with what we have right now. 275. 281. Do I have any more Justice Ministry armor? 293. That could make a difference. Do I have any more Justice Ministry? I do. It's all kind of better. Alright. Justice Ministry. Damage reduction. Is an increase. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so what else did they need? A weapon. Alright, I don't have that, but we have damage reduction, skill damage, close combat damage, living weapon duration. It's better. It's better. It's definitely better. Okay, that's cool. We'll take less damage. Alright, we do more damage. We'll take possibly less damage. Doesn't seem to work now. Are we going? We're going. This could be the end. I don't know if we're gonna like fight our way through anything up here, or this could just outright be the end. We're going into the final boss fight, maybe? Oh man, do you think they're gonna make me ride the elevator every time we come here? That's kind of stupid. That's a waste of the player's time, isn't it? Here, let's move this back downstairs. Okay, it won't let me. This could be the final boss here. Alright. Maybe they'll give us a checkpoint up here. Sometimes they do that.
Just in time. I have resurrected the most feared overlord in all Japan, Nobunaga Oda.
Ah, I've heard so much about you.
The flames of war will envelop this country once again.
What if he joined my team? Recruit him! He has a peacock. I want a peacock. Okay. Okay. Oh, he gave zero shits about that. I also had no stamina. Mother! What's happening? What's happening? That happened. I didn't mean to do that! Okay, he's a god. What's up, Axeman? Yeah, he's changing elements. Why is the only checkpoint down here? There should be a checkpoint up here. I don't agree with this. Y'all just trying to annoy me? I don't think he's the last boss. All right, let's do that. Let's open the door. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. All right, yeah. Strike me 30 times with magical lightning. Okay, yep. Okay. Great. How's your Saturday going there, Axeman? You doing all right? Living that good life? I got a nap in after getting up at 5 a.m. from falling out. Nice. Did you drink water? Maybe you should drink more water. Have you tried water? "5 a.m. is early, man." I have, and coffee. Let's live that life, man. Let's live that life. I got coffee too. I need coffee so badly. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, well, I got slowed there, so not really much I could do other than be sad. Yeah, that double lunge. There was literally nothing I could do there, though. I got slowed. Like, he caught me instantly. Like, I dodged, and he was like, nope, I'm here now. It's really hard to deal with the slow effect. And we're slow again. Fuck you. Okay, you're a man. But I was winning? Kill the other white man!
Yes, kill him! What are you waiting for?
この信長を利用しようとは見くびられたものよ。誰かに使われるのは面白うない。戯れは終わりじゃ。久しぶりに面白い余興であったぞ。この信長の野望、道半ばであったが未練なぞない。
He just wanted to have fun.
わしの敷いた道を歩んでおる。この信長をただの改まとして蘇らせようなどと風流のわからぬ漬物よ。跳ねた首、流れた血も茶の湯も舞も混然たる我が生。ウヌアの神のように復活するも悪うはないが、ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。
Jesus was a zombie.
Fool of a samurai! You wasted my time!
Tengen Fujaku is a zombie. You know, it would be fun if there was like a historical movie based on the afterlife of Jesus, where Jesus went around and bit people and turned them into Christians. He like gets unleashed and he immediately comes out and goes, "Ha, Christian! Ha, Christian! Ha, Christian!" No, my Judaism. You'd be on a cross-country killing spree. You can't stop. You can't stop him. You can't stop the Jesus. Ah, man. Okay, so we beat, oh, yes. Wait, was that there the whole time? No. We got enough to get a level. Let's go. 17. Let's dump it in the spirit. Fuck. Yo. Candles. This is a fire hazard. Is this the beginning? I didn't realize I was going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so that was the wrong way. It was the wrong way. I didn't know that. So there is a checkpoint. The hallways looked identical to me. I didn't realize that that's what was happening there. Once we started going out and down, I went, maybe we're going back? We were. Alright, so no, it wasn't that I screwed up here. You can literally see on the other side of the door when you get here that there's no checkpoint thing. It was on this side. Got it. Now this is and we're going up higher. Okay. You think we're gonna fight on the roof and there's gonna be like a bunch of electricity and stuff? Zap, 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 zap. They really should, rather than, I don't understand this. Why not put the prayer shrine right here? So I just have to walk in the door. Why make me walk down the hallway for 30 seconds?
You think you have me?
Okay, that's phase one, right?
I have more than enough Amrita, thanks to this spirit.
Because my man's was a pushover.
didn't expect to need to use it here.
That's phase 0. Is he turning into Cthulhu? That's not fair. He's Tiamat? Also not fair?
I shall fuse my Ouroboros with the Amrita to resurrect this country's most feared yokai, the serpent Yamata no Orochi!
Okay. Not good. Not good. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh! 2? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know, maybe. I killed a giant, you know, multi-headed dragon. That's pretty dope. And the building I'm on sinking. Cool. Maybe we won first try. Yeah. Was that really the final boss? Because that was way too easy for the final boss. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that was way too freaking easy for the final boss. Everyone screamed at me for dinner. I don't even know what time it is. I don't even know what time it is. It is... it used to be 5 o'clock, so now it's 4 o'clock. So now it's 4, right? Am I going home? Can I fall in the water and die? No? That was it? That's the final boss? Get out of here. That's lame. Alright. No, that's Kevin Bacon.
Many times I died. Many times rose again.
Kevin Bacon's the Hollow Man.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan.
It will be as you command, Sir D.
Surdy?
All of this country's Amrita are being taken to him. All of your efforts worthless.
They were not worthless.
Do I get my Fae friend back?
finally did it.
You know English?
The war is over. With a ninja to span now.
No. There are still rogues who mean Lord Ieyasu harm. Ninja will serve as long as darkness exists. What about you?
I won't trouble you again. I'll disappear. I have no desire to be killed.
I いつは侍とは違うと思ったけど、やっぱり同じよ。身勝手で無神経で冷たくて。
信長殿はそんなことを言ったか。
はっ。
いずれにせよ、お主のおかげで太平の礎を築くことができた。諸将の調略、あやかしの重複、こたびの戦、表裏よりよくぞ支えてくれた。まさに仁王のごとき働きである。
ありがたきお言葉。安仁は死に申した。こたびの戦における異国の者どものあやかしの騒ぎ、そして霊石の存在を知る者ももはやおりませぬ。
頂上じゃ。これより天下はあやかしではなく人のよう。関ヶ原が真実はさねばなるまいの。安仁と申す者、生きておれば両を任じようとも志願しておったが、残念にの。
失礼つかまつる。
Wait, they didn't bring this dude back to life just to execute him, did they? They could have just let him die. No. Dude's on the brink of death. Right about to be murdered and... Oh, nope. Oh. No, he dead. He dead. That's Mitsunari, right?
安仁が死んだじゃと。半沢も嘘が下手じゃ。ついとる化け猫も呆れておったわ。
What?
すべては巡り巡る。家康はこの後江戸幕府を築き、250年以上の
The cat's still alive?
戦乱なき世を作った。
Let's go, Kitty. Well, why'd he disappear? You're so good at the game now is underwhelming. That was a really underwhelming final boss, I will say. It was a bit of an underwhelming final boss. Like, I don't think it's that I'm good. I just don't think it was particularly hard. I died to the boss rush more than I died to the final boss there. The real boss was Nobunaga. Nobunaga was cool. Nobunaga was cool. I wish it didn't just, like, magically end. I wish there was, like, more to it. Like, you, like, get his health down to a certain point, and then that's it. I wish there was a little bit more to that. I have mixed feelings about this. There's a lot about this I really don't like, but there's stuff about it I really do like. I don't like how they do the entrance to boss arenas. I think it's bad. One, you don't know, there's no telling that you're going into a boss room. You just open a door and it's like, boom, boss. In Dark Souls, you know you're going into a boss arena. There's a fog gate in front of you. But there's fucking doors everywhere in this. So you just open it, and the map kind of, there's like a little mini map in the corner. It's not really one, but there's a little compass thing on there, so you know when you're like getting close to the end of the level, but it's not really clear because you don't see levels either. And so you could walk into a room down below and it's not the boss room, but the boss room's above, or vice versa. It's not very clear, but one of my big issues, not only with that though, is once you walk into a boss arena, a boss is already attacking. I don't like, they don't give you time. Like, the boss isn't just like, "Rah, rah, let's go," you know, giving you time to prepare for the fight. Other games do that, and it's so much better, so you can at least get your bearings. Sometimes as soon as you enter a boss arena, they're throwing something at you, they're hitting you. I died multiple times before I even realized what was happening. That's not good. That's like genuinely bad. One of the submissions, like right towards the end of the game, there was like a fog pool. And if you got close to the fog pool, the boss spawned in and it warped you into the boss arena. So you could have been outside of it and it's just like, no, you're in here now. There is some really bad design choices in this. I don't know if me complaining about... I'm not a big fan of the Kusarigami. I want to complain about, like, long attack animations and recovery frames. I can only speak on the Kusarigami. The Kusarigami is a cool weapon, but I feel like it's maybe a little bit too clunky and slow. There's really long attack animations for it as well. And using the like ninja tools, the attack animations are just way too long for that. When you throw a kunai, you're standing there for like 30 seconds before you can do something again. While the enemies, when they do things, it's dodge, dodge. They're flying all over the place, but you're like moving in molasses. You're like, kunai. And you watch for it to land, and then it misses, and you're like, wow. And then the enemy's in your face hitting you, and you're just like, oh no. It's the attack animations, the recovery animations, you can get stun locked so easily. Now, I was wearing light gear. Maybe if you wear heavier gear, you have a little bit more poise, but anytime I took one hit, I was basically dead in the water. If I got hit once, I was stunned. It was GG for me. But that probably had more to do with me wearing light armor than anything. I do not enjoy multitasking on the run button. The X button runs, sidesteps, and dodges all together. That's not good. That is, like, not good at all. Because what the problem is that it's inconsistent. So if I lock onto an enemy and I want to dodge out of the way of them, I'll hit the X button to, like, move out of the way. Sometimes the X button sidesteps, sometimes the X button dodge rolls. Normally, at least from what I could tell, is if you hit the X button once, you sidestep. If you double tap, you do a roll. but that's not always consistent. Sometimes just tapping it once does either a sidestep or a roll. You can't have that. It has to be one or the other. You can't just magically say like, okay, now it's this, okay, but now it's this. When I was fighting Lord Munashige, I was going to like sidestep sometimes, expecting a sidestep, and I would dodge roll. I don't like that. Like, I need consistency out of what happens with the buttons. There was also a lot of, I don't know if it was dropped inputs or whatever, but sometimes I would have to like mash on, there's nothing wrong with my controller. It works fine. I would have to mash on like the up pad to get my character to like heal up on the D-pad. Sometimes they wouldn't attack. Like, I felt like things were like, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it didn't feel good. If I hit a button, I need it to respond, and I felt like it wasn't being responsive a lot of the time, and that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. But combat was fun. Like, I did enjoy it to an extent. I don't think it was like all bad. I did enjoy using the ninja tools, you know, and there's a lot of different approaches to combat. I focused on one thing. I focused on using the Kusarigami and using the ninja tools. That was my focus. But there's magic that you can use. There's 6 or 7 other weapons that you can use as well. So there is a variety of approaches, and I'm sure some of the other weapons allow you to move faster. I would have, for having a dexterity weapon, I was shocked at how slow this weapon was. I thought dexterity weapons were supposed to be speed-based, and this weapon just leaves you exposed so much. It has such long attack animations and stuff like that, that it felt like using a heavy weapon, which I'm used to using the big bonking weapons, but without the fun of the big bonking weapon. So I feel kind of mixed on the Kusarigama. I don't think it's like the, no, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. I, for the most part, was not ignoring the ultimate attack. I just kind of kept forgetting that I had it. The ultimate attack is really good, but when I get into like serious focus time, sometimes I forget other mechanics exist, and I just kept forgetting about it. You know, when I was fighting just regular enemies, I'd remember. When I would get into a boss fight, it was gone. Just gone. I'm just so like focused on this one thing that is just gone. Some more complaining. I don't like how often they reused bosses and levels. I get that that's how this game is, but they like reuse a lot of stuff. I don't per se mind reusing a boss once. You know, like, oh, okay, here's the boss again, you know, in like a submission. That's fine. But that first boss that you fight in the game, they reuse him like 10, 15 times. Like, you see him over and over again. Can we have a little variety? Maybe? Maybe? I think they also could have, like, the enemies are kind of the same. They just give them different weapons. You had, like, the yokai that had the horns, and some of them had axes, and some of them had swords, and some of them had the Kusarigama. They kind of ran the gamut of, like, the weapons, but they were the same. They were the same enemy. The Cyclops. I kind of like the little Cyclops dude. They would, the little Cyclops child, it would bounce around, and if you let it lick you enough, it would turn into a giant Cyclops. I thought that was kind of cool. I think the enemy design looked neat, but I also feel like there wasn't a huge variety in enemies. They, like, slowly... It took a long while to see a new enemy. They kind of, like, drip-fed the enemies. But you saw a lot of the same way. It was a lot of skeleton warriors, you know, a lot of the same yokai. There wasn't a huge variety, and I would have liked to have seen more variety as far as like enemies go. It was getting pretty repetitive towards the end. You know, you got your humans, all right, that's cool, and then you got your skeleton creatures, all right, and then you got your yokai, and there's an okay amount of yokai. I just wanted more. I just want more because you're fighting basically the same enemies from the first level all the way to the end, and every once in a while, there'll be, like, one new enemy, and you go, okay. But after, like, maybe midway through the game, you've pretty much seen everything that the game has to offer, which is a little disappointing. The further we go, the more enemy variety I want to see. So that's a little disappointing too. And reusing bosses so much and the levels themselves. All right, maybe every level doesn't need to be, well, all the story levels are unique, but a lot of the submissions reuse the story levels, and some of the submissions have unique levels, but those levels also get reused quite a bit. Like, there's a handful of levels that we ran through like 4 or 5 times, and if not more, and that's not the greatest thing in the world either. What I do appreciate, though, is I think the game still looks nice. I like the level design when you're going through the big levels. I like that. Some of the shortcuts felt a little pointless, but that's okay. What I was going to say was, a lot of the times in these Souls-like games, you walk around and it's just dead silent. This game had ambient noise and music all throughout it, and I really appreciate that. It's not just sitting there in dead silence. Dark Souls does that, and other Souls-like games do that, and I hate that. There's nothing wrong with silence. Silence sets a mood, but I feel like just some ambient kind of music in the background goes a long way towards my enjoyment. Goes a long way. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But they do give you a wide variety of combat. Like, you have a bunch of different weapons, you have a bunch of different skill sets that you can tap into. We really only saw a small portion of it, so maybe my full analysis about this game may not be exactly fair, but for what I played in my experience, I feel very kind of mixed about it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. There were some bosses I definitely didn't like. I think making bosses just wildly active when you cannot be that active yourself is a little frustrating at times. Like Munashige, and I don't remember the woman's name, who was the ninja. She was there with you like at the end there. I don't know her, but she was not exactly one of the funner ones to fight either. Enemies that just have like absolutely zero recovery time after attacks, and you kind of have very long recovery times for attacks. It just makes it kind of hard to fight those. You have to be smart about it, you know? It's part of the strategy. You have to pick and choose when's a good time to attack, and all the time is a bad time to attack. Munashige was hands down the hardest thing that we fought in the game. We spent like 5 hours on him. There was nothing that came close to that. Hands down the hardest boss in the game was Munashige, at least of the base game that we played. Hands down. Like, there was not a boss that we died to more than him. I think we spent like 5 hours fighting him, and I don't think I ever once spent 5 hours fighting a boss. I don't think I did. But I shouldn't need a spell to make the game play better. That's fucking dumb. I shouldn't need a spell to make the game play better. It should just play better. If there's a spell that's like, hey, this is fun, now that you have these spells. I mean, spells and stuff can definitely improve gameplay, but it should already be more snappy and faster, you know? Yeah, and that to me is bad. That to me is bad. There are 2 Omnio spells that you could have used. Yeah, and I wasn't focusing on Omnio. I was focusing on ninja skills and the Kusarigama. We had some points to spend in that. We did have some points to spend in that. Maybe I could have used it, and maybe it would have been genuinely beneficial. That was my discovery on Munashige. Yeah, nothing was harder than him. Nothing was even as close to hard as him. That may have been one of those things where it's better to come back later to deal with him. Fighting him at the time we did, even though the game said we could, was maybe not the wisest idea. It probably would go a lot better once you have more abilities and stuff like that. We could go back and try and fight him. We could see what happens. Overall, I don't think this is a bad game. I see the groundwork for something very interesting, which does make me excited to play Nioh 2, because I see something here, and if they continue to push forward with the ideas that they've like established here, I can see it being better. But I don't think this is a particularly good game. I think it has way too many faults. for me to be like, ooh, yay. I enjoyed exploring the levels, you know. I like finding collectibles, like finding the little Kodama throughout the level was cool. They're super cute, you know, little mushroom people. They're not really mushrooms, they just wear bowls on their head. They're little green gnomes that wear, you know, uh, ramen bowls on their head, which is adorable and creepy. And they made very weird noises. Adorable. Yeah, the creepy babies. Yeah. But I enjoyed finding those throughout the level. We missed a couple. We could go back and try to find those in some of the earlier levels, too. I think there are some aspects about this that just make me not happy, but there really are some things that I really enjoyed. I enjoyed wandering around the levels. I did, you know. I'm not the biggest fan of everything one-shotting me, but I guess that's Nioh. You know, having just like the easiest skeleton enemies be able to completely wipe my health bar with 1 or 2 attacks doesn't feel great. Dark Souls definitely hits hard. It definitely hits hard, but rarely are there just like standard enemies that in 2 attacks are going to completely wipe your health bar. There are a couple big enemies that'll do that, but like the random little zombie dudes, the undead walking guys, they're usually not going to, they're 4 or 5 attacks, you know, not 1 or 2. And that's everything. Everything in the game hits so punishingly hard. Like, you just walk over to an enemy and you're like, hi, zap, dead. And you're like, oh, okay, we'll just keep going from there. That could be toned down a little bit. It's not the end of the world. You learn, you have to learn, you know, and you know, it kind of keeps you on your toes the entire time. Every single fight is harrowing because one little mistake will cost you everything. One little tiny mistake. And that's scary. That's definitely scary. And because I died so much because enemies hit so hard, we definitely missed out on a lot of levels. We were clearly, we didn't need to be. The recommended level at the end of the game was 135 for that mission. We were about 40 levels below that. And you clearly didn't need that, you know. We didn't. Like, I managed to get through it without that. So the recommended level is just a suggestion, I guess, you know, it's not really close. There are some games where the recommended level is like mandatory, and if you're not close to that level, you will get wiped out. This was just like, yeah, it'd probably be about right here. And maybe that for those 40 levels factored into the fact that like maybe I wouldn't have been getting 1 or 2 shot, but the fact that we were so far behind, maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe if I had those 40 extra levels, maybe I wouldn't have been getting 1 or 2 shot by the enemies, you know? Maybe all the bosses, if they looked at me, wouldn't crumble me into a, you know, ball me up into a piece of paper and toss me into a trash can, you know? Maybe they wouldn't have done that. Maybe they wouldn't have done that. So, overall, I feel very meh on this game, but I feel like there's a lot of room for it to grow. So, in that regard, I'm excited to play Nioh 2. I want to see where that goes. I'm not going to check it out immediately after this. I need a break from Nioh, but I will play it. I will play it. Maybe somewhere towards like the summer, end of summertime. This was also like an 80-hour game too, so there was a lot going on there. But yeah, I mean, the controls were a little goofy from time to time. That's frustrating, but the levels were fun to wander through. I appreciated the graphics looked nice. For the most part, I appreciated the level design. I think some of the bosses were hit and miss. There were some interesting and fun bosses. There were also some bosses I didn't enjoy. I think the Nioh was probably my favorite, the electrical cat. I really enjoyed fighting that for some reason. I thought that was fun. I wish there were more creatures like that in the game. Bosses we didn't refight. We fought those... We didn't fight the spider lady more than once, which is kind of disappointing. I guess twice. I wish we fought her more. She was interesting. We didn't fight the claw mom again. Some of the character bosses, like human bosses, we didn't fight more than once. It was mainly like the yokai creature bosses that we fought more than once. The frog. The frog was pretty cool. I did not see enough of the toad fight. We fought him a few times, won, and I don't think we really saw too much of it. He was tough. Any boss that has like insane reach, so many of the bosses could close distances instantly. Like snap, they're right on top of you. That's scary. That's scary. Like either they have insane reach or they have insane speed. There was a lot of that. There was a lot. But there were also some, yeah, the Sekigahara bosses. Once I figured out how to fight those guys, they weren't too bad. The spear dude was pretty solid. The double sword guy, when we weren't in a tiny room fighting him, I enjoyed him. Both of those fights were pretty solid. I like the Toad dude. Nobunaga seemed pretty cool. I would have liked to have experienced that fight a little bit more. Nobunaga seemed pretty cool. The final boss was a massive letdown. Massive letdown. I was really expecting to get my, like... I thought I was going to get bent over for a little while. I really thought I was going to get bent over and taken advantage of for a little while till, like, I figured things out. I was like, all right, let's go Kelly. You know, he's a necromancer sorcerer dude. This is going to be really fun. Like, we just steamrolled him. I don't even know that he hit me. Like, we steamrolled him. And then Tiamat, or whatever, what did they call it? Genichiro? Like, the big giant, you know, dragon snake monster that we fought at, the multi-headed thing. That was pretty easy, too. So, like, that felt a little disappointing for a final boss. But, yeah, Nobunaga was neat. I wish there was more to Nobunaga. Maybe, like, a phase 2 of Nobunaga. That could have been dope. It's okay. This didn't wow me in any way. It didn't. There were moments where I was hating this game, but I think overall I just feel kind of meh. I just feel kind of overall meh on it. Maybe if I ever replayed this, we would try some different weapons and stuff like that, see some different styles, figure some stuff. I was really enjoying the axe. When we were going through the prologue area in the tower or whatever that was, we're escaping prison. The axe was a lot of fun. I used that a lot. But I like playing the big bonker. Like, I'm always doing that. So I wanted to try something different. And I think I just chose the wrong thing for something different. At last, I've defeated Kelly and taken back... How do you say this? That's like Welsh or Irish or something like that? Shaoxi or something like that? Sayaries? However, there's still something I must do. Oh, I gotta do something? Book of Reincarnation. I think that allows me to respec. I think that allows me... What was that? Large soul stone. Yeah, I think that allows me to respec. Let's see what we got going on, though. There's more stuff here, so... The Queen's Eyes... The Two Kings, Restless Spirits. I want to go back and look at Munashige again, you know? How do we get out of here? How do I go to regions? View country map, yeah. I want to go back to Kyushu? Can I beat him up now? Can I beat up Munashige? Would we just one-shot him now? Like, if I look at him now, does he just die? I bet you he can still one-shot me. I hope I don't lose all my souls to him. Oh, I forgot about dog. I mean, if we came back later,
見事な技に切れん。
I kind of wish that he, like, there was, like, a way to... Can you fight him again, like, leveled up? Like, can he level up? Can he become Mo better? Mo better? I want Mo better. We whipped his butt. In New Game Plus. I'm not going to New Game Plus. Are you high? Did you see what happened to me in this game? $155. There was a 141, and it says there's more. I mean, we might as well experience it. I guess we're not done, right? 145. Nothing here. It said there was stuff in Sekigahara, right? No. No. Omi. That was the last region. Alright, well, I guess we'll go into that one right there. 139, because that's pretty... 141. Are there two here? But I did the other one. Okay. That one's 139, 141. And this one. That's a main mission. That's a main mission. Am I going back for more torture? You know it, Darby. We are torturing ourselves all the way to Happy Town. All the way to Happy Town. There's still some Twilight missions. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of the Twilight missions. I could probably do some of those, couldn't I? There were also more Kodama to try to find as well for some. It says at a 225, right? Oops. 148 out of 225. We're missing a fair amount of them. Also, I don't know when dinner time is. It could be dinner time. It's 5 o'clock for you, right? That's, you know, early evening. So it would normally be 6 o'clock for you. It's good to make adjustments. What time do you normally eat? Around like 8, right? 7:30, 8 o'clock, right? Oh, no. 6-ish. Oh, okay. So yeah. 8 is when I forget to do the food. Oh, okay. Alright, then yeah. Stick to that. Like, that's what you should do. Like, whatever your schedule was before should be your schedule now, because eventually it's going to be your schedule. So, stick to that. I heard the news, William. So you've defeated both Lord Munashige and Lord Tadakatsu. Surely there can be few within the land of the rising sun who could best you now. Oh, do we have to fight Hanzo? That being so, why not take on the two of them together? If the idea intrigues you, I will make the arrangements and prepare the venue. But consider carefully first. Even for the great ninja Anjin Mura, to take on both of the Nioh at the same time would be bravery verging on madness. What the hell? I don't want to fight them at the same time. 8's when I'll probably go to sleep for the night. Then I'll be awake at 2 a.m. and confused again. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. Definitely don't do that. That sounds awful. It's just when I know the feeling. Like it did the same thing to me. It did the same thing to me. We went forward, you went backwards. I'd rather go backwards than forwards, but either one, it messes with you. It screws with your timetable. It's not nice. is not nice. It's annoying. It's frustrating. How much does this give? 2,000? That's not enough. That's a good amount, though. Let's get a level. Oh, that gave us a bunch of key. Wow. Lurking while I try to work out what I'm doing, yeah. Good luck. You'll figure it out. It'll be fine. So we're going to go fight 2 of them. Die lots now that you beat the game. I'm definitely going to... We're about to fight 2 bosses at once. We are definitely going to die lots. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is going to be horrifying. If I had my way, I'd go for a 5-hour nap. I think you need to power through. I think you need to power through. Make it to, like, after stream, and then just crash. I think that's what you got to do. The nap's going to mess everything up. Get you some coffee. Get you some coffee. You know, get the jitters. Just power through it. I don't want to be anxious. I'm already confused. Okay, don't be anxious. Don't drink so much coffee that you get anxious. How am I gonna fight these 2? I can barely beat Munashige on his own. This is not possible. I'm not really concerned about I don't know who to fight first.
アンジ殿参るぞご覚悟を
I forgot how bullshit Munashige was, though. I mean, did you say I wasn't anywhere near an attack there, yet I died?
アンジ殿参るぞご覚悟を
Maybe I'll just try to use the rock to the best of my ability. Kite some of them around it. Well, my stamina really got sapped there. I don't know what I did. Was that just getting attacked? Bullshit jump attack, man. God, he's a pain in the ass. If I could take one of them down with just regular attacks, I can use my ninja tools to take the other down. I just have to hope that he doesn't throw shit at me in that instance. It's good that he's slow, but that spear attack can really close some distance, huh? That's it. Did not mean to roll towards him. Yeah. I like holding left and our characters like roll towards him. It's fucking great. Oh, I'm remembering all the frustrations I had with him the first time. Just because of his, like, nigh infinite iframes. Well, if it wasn't for... I was dead anyways. I was hoping he wasn't down there. I didn't know where he was. I thought he would have been higher up. What do you... He's so absurdly fast. I just don't really know how to fight him. I didn't know how to fight him before, and I don't know how to fight him now. That was luck. Cool. Like, the instant that I go to attack him, he has hyper armor and I can't do anything about it. The instant! Oh boy. I did died. I don't know what you're doing. Why are you? Oh, somehow I switched stances. Okay. I don't recall doing that, but sure. Fine. Bad, 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 bad. Mega bad now. Mega bad now. Okay. It wasn't changing targets. Change targets. In this arena, they really shouldn't lose lock on. They let go. If you get too far away, I guess if you're on one side, the lock on disappears. That was not great. That was not great. Maybe we'll come back to this one later. I don't feel like I can. Well, I probably can, but this is going to be one of those things where we're going to sit here for, you know, like 10 hours trying to get this. And I don't know that I want to do that. Why can't I attack then? Like, he just finished doing a big attack. There should be some sort of cooldown so, like, I can go in and, you know, do something. No. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do? Maybe that's what I'm gonna do? Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. He still kills me if I dive, dodge towards him. Dip, duck, die. I was just trying to run away. Damn. Like, fighting Munashige on his own is already difficult. Adding someone else into the mix is absolute madness. Cool. Stay the fuck away! Ah! I didn't take a healing pill, I took a strength pill. I need to remember to, like, switch that out. Strength pill. Don't use strength pill anymore. I thought he was gonna get caught on the rock! I couldn't move. Like, I was in my, you know, recovery animation from doing the stomp attack. Come on, man. I don't know. I definitely think Munashige is not good. Maybe he's more fun to fight if you have a different weapon. Did you see how he like Nioh phase shifted my attack there? That was fucking nuts. This is going bad. Very bad. No, pick up. Yeah, maybe we'll try low attack. Maybe we'll see what we could do with low attack here. I'm not a big fan of low attack, but we'll see. I don't have anything for low attack, though. It cheats. It cheats. It fucking cheats. Like, as soon as you go to attack him, he disappears on you. It's like, it reminds me a lot of, like in Street Fighter when you fight M. Bison. I don't understand why sometimes our combo doesn't come out either. Like, he does one attack, but I'm like mashing the attack button. Like, he just does and then literally stops, but I'm still hitting attack. That it's just like a little swipe attack. I don't understand this attack style. That was just I'm attacking till you're dead. That was like a 7-hit combo. This is like real fucking cheap. This is like insanely cheap. And you can block a bomb, apparently. If he uses his sword, it blocks a fucking bomb. Yeah, Munashige is not a good boss. This is...
覚悟を。
The problem with him, the problem with this fight too, is I can't just like purely concentrate on him. Like, I need to be worried about other dude in this. That's just not right to me. That attack is just not right. I want to readjust my ninjutsu here. How do we get out of here? It's one of these things. The fragment. Yeah. I don't have any like souls or anything. Let's get out of here. I want to put on some more throwables. That's what I want to do. I want to have max kunai, max shuriken. That's what I want to do. Then we'll see if that I got some ideas here. Let's just try some things out and see if we can make some adjustments here and there. Okay, so we got Storm Kunai. I'm going to take off the big bomb. It costs a lot. I'm going to take off medicine. We don't need that. And now I can throw on... not a lot. All the shuriken. We can put on all the shuriken and all the kunai. I wonder how good paralysis would be. I wonder if I took off the fire shuriken and threw on... let's just try it. Let's give it a shot. And I can have a fire shuriken. Let's associate things. Throw that down there. Alright. Now we have a crap ton of projectile stuff. Let's try this. And then we'll just figure out, like, if I could take down Munashige, then we have to figure out Honda. But if I could just use projectiles to take down Munashige, maybe we'll be a little better off. I don't think paralysis is going to work on him. I don't think that was doing much. You really need to throw a lot of... God damn it. The paralysis doesn't do a whole lot. That's not benefiting me. Maybe if I had like the paralysis bomb thing? Okay. Okay. That was not good. And there's also no point in using my, I mean, it was working fine until that happened. It's such a gamble, you know? If I throw anything, I'm dead on the spot. Like, I can't move. Like, we are just glued to the floor there, so... It is such a gamble. Not good, not good, not good. no, no, no! I can't get out of the way of that attack to save my life. And even if I do survive it, like I dodged, he still managed to kill me. Did not. Let's go! All right. Holy crap. Holy crap. Man. Man. That fight was rough.
相変わらず強いの。いや、痛快じゃ。
Ooh, can I sell it? Can I sell it? Can I dump it in the trash? I'ma sell it. Is green good? I wasn't paying attention to anything we were picking up. I just spam picking up stuff, you know. I was merely jesting, and yet you did it. You defeated them both. There could be no mistake now. As a warrior, you deserve to be praised as greater than the Nioh themselves. I got Shiranui? I think that's yellow. I don't think that's green, right? Is this green? Do you know? Is that green? It looks different than the yellow, so that's green, right? Okay, well, we'll put that on. That one's also green, huh? So we'll put that on in the second spot. Agility bonus damage, that's cool. Okay. So 2 new weapons. You think I got a accessory, huh? Newest, so it should be at the top. No green accessory. I probably don't need Kodama sense when I'm going into like a level like that, but yeah, no green one. You could probably throw something else on when I go into something like that, but that's okay. All right. I mean, so I did that like the only way we could have figured that out. So I'm glad we got through that. How much garbage do I have? Let's go to the blacksmith, see if I got room right now. I don't feel like selling anything, but yep, we got to throw everything in. I think I know what to do here. Go into items. Actually, let's go into equipment first. See what we got here. We got any good new equipment? No. The trickery? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Key lock? In slow? I don't know what that is. You was cheating? You was cheating? That's all that I hear. Cheating? You big cheating? They don't regen stamina? Oh, cool. That's helpful. That's real helpful. Okay, yeah, we can dump everything into... my favorite. Probably should have looked at the bows. Oh well. Look at all the inventory space I have now. Tick, 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 tick. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go do the 141 here. 155. Yeah, let's go do this one. I sense a monstrous snarl of ki energy around Hanoji Temple. The people living nearby have yet to be harmed, but will you go there and investigate? The power surely it cannot be. Saranjin, be on your guard. I just dumped them into my inventory. I didn't get rid of anything. I put them in the whatever the box was. I really don't care. I don't care if the items are green or blue or purple or white or yellow. They're clogging my inventory. I don't want them. Trash. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean they're better. Yeah, I don't really care. As soon as I went to attack him, I did. I beat him. I beat him. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? I'm a hater. I don't know what you're talking about, but I concur. You should concur. Yeah, we beat both of them. But now there's 2 more turds. Now we got double the more turds again. Oh, this is husband and wife. I didn't think about these. This is husband and wife. I found food and more confusion. Nice. What'd you get? What kind of food you got? Oh, I thought he was paralyzed. I thought he was paralyzed. Yuki Onna is the Snow Queen from the first segment of Quiden. Nice. How you doing, Smoke? That was rude. Grilled cheese and quick. Let's go. That sounds delicious. I could go for a grilled cheese sandwich right now. I really could go for a grilled cheese sandwich. Did you put anything on it other than cheese? Did you bedazzle your food? With Vegemite. I bought RoboCop for $10 last month, and now it's free on PS Plus. Dude, I want to buy it for $10. I'm Malden. What if I told you I was always Malden? She's tough on her own. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this with him. Dude, why did they double fight? They're hard. Like, I don't want to fight one. I don't like this paralysis. This is not working. Stop chasing me! I don't know which of these to go after first. I think taking Nobunaga down first is probably the right call, but I can't see the attack. I ran right into that thing thinking I was going to get out of the way of him, and nope, I ran into her attack. This is rough. She has really good range, you know? And she can throw shit. Like, her oh god, she's like so annoying. Maybe I should go after her first. We might have to back out of this one. Can't move. Great. That's not good. That's very not good. If he does that, that's bad. Yeah, we might have to back out of this one. Put on some other... I don't think the paralysis stuff is going to do me any good here. I definitely don't think it is. It would be nice if, like, in this instance, if they, like, allowed you to go in and make adjustments versus just dumping you right in. So you wouldn't have to, like, back all the way out. We need to go to the shrine. We need to go to Jutsu. I need to turn off the paralysis stuff because this is not doing me any good. Now, can I throw, like, paralysis gas in their face? Can I gas them up? What if I smoke ball them? I don't know that that would do anything for me. Can I go here? Yeah. I got 60 ninja points. What can we invest in that might help? I could throw a bunch of small bombs. We could throw a bunch of small bombs. Caltrops. I don't want caltrops. Slowing pursuers down. Steps like, yeah, I don't want that. They explode when thrown, sending a cloud of particles into the air. Enemies affected by them will be rendered unable to shoot or throw weapons. Now, I don't think that works for bosses, though. I think I hit someone with that and it did nothing. Maybe we could try this? The Medusa powder? It's pretty cheap. What happens? Blatow! Suck that. Okay, let's make them suck clouds. Suck on clouds, nerds. We can make them cloud suck. Poison. Yeah, we can make them inhale noxious fumes. This didn't feel like it did much of anything. Applying it to my weapon didn't feel like it did much. How many magical points do we have? Reduce enemy attack power. Reduces enemies' defense power. Allows you to ready 2 sloth talismans. Greatly reduces the movement speed of your enemy. Allows you to prepare life seal talismans. Using them reduces the enemy's ability to recover ki. Is that what you were talking about, Axeman? That right there? Less ki recovery. Vent a powerful jet of water. Okay, I don't think I want that. Resistance to water. They go through so many different... So, Ice Lady does ice, so the water would be good. But Nobunaga does... Who knows? He does everything. Certain percent of your arrows and other projectiles do not disappear. Reduces the familiarity of your equipped weapons to 0, transforming it into blades of light and strike your enemies. Cannot be used, and familiarity is less than 300. I don't know what that does. 2 Purge Soul. Attack and luck. Sanctity Talisman. Negate all status effects. Extends range of purification. Heavy ki damage to enemies around you. A compact barrier that purges yokai realm pollution and enhances ki recovery speed. Duration of sacred water. Never use sacred water. I mean, I could see what if anything, Life Seal does. You get reduces enemies' power in this. I can't get any more, so that's pretty much it. I can try it. How do I ready jutsu? I can't put on any. I have 0. And equip it anyways. Cool Runner! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. Hope you had a great and fantastic stream. You were playing Y2K. You weren't in Retro? Is this a first? I don't think I've ever seen you outside of Retro. I don't know what Y2K is, but I hope you had a great time. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We beat Nioh. We beat Nioh earlier, and there's like a handful of things we're doing now. They're like, they threw a bunch of like double bosses at us, so we're going through and trying to not get our asses kicked by the double bosses, which is not going well, obviously. Keep dying. Alright, let's throw that here. So we put on Life Seal. We could try that. And then I took off the... Oh, I wanted to get the throwing things, right? The stuff. What was it? Not the paralysis. It was the smoke bomb, right? Where's that? Not smoke bomb. What was it called? I got a bunch of them. Didn't I? The Medusa powder. Right. So, 1, 2, 3. Cool. And we'll throw that here. Let's go... Probably die. Go probably die. Goes right here. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. Well, we beat the boss I got stuck on the longest with another person, so that was 2. So if I can do that, then I can do anything, right? Anything I can do, I can do. Anything I can do, I can do. Yeah. Suck that! Okay, that didn't work. Just hang out in the gas. The goggles! They do nothing. The gas is dumb. I've discovered gas is dumb. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. No, don't throw shit at... Maybe I have to take her down first. I don't know how we're gonna fight these things. I don't know how we're gonna fight these things. I don't know how we're gonna fight these things. It's not possible. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. No one can. No one literally can do this. It's literally impossible for anyone to do anything possible. Let's get some fire bombs. Let's just get fire bombs. Maybe I could throw like a crap ton of fire bombs. We could feel good about ourselves throwing a crap ton of fire bombs. Let's throw fire bombs. Fire bombs. Fire bombs. Yeah, I think it's learn skills. Let's go down here. Where's our fire bombs? This is too far. Where is fire? Okay, fire. Not the big one, the smaller ones. This? I'm gonna get both. They seem expensive. This is fine. This is good. Nothing bad can possibly happen. I know exactly what I'm doing. I've never made a mistake. Alright, let's take... Oh, no. No, go back. How do I take it off? Take you off? Alright. Where's the bombs? Fire... bombs. What were they called? Fire Heroku. Okay. You. That's another 6. I don't have any more points right now, right? Yeah, we're at 40. Is there something I could take off a fire shuriken? Okay. So I got all the fire bombs. Only 6? There's some Rudy Tutu. Alright, I got all the fire bombs. All of them. There's never been more fire bombs. No one has ever had this many fire bombs. Ever. Ever. Literally ever. It's the most you can have. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Only good things will happen. I know this. Okay, that was a bad thing that happened. That was also a bad thing that happened. I don't know who to focus on here. Like, she has an insane amount of ranged attacks, which is frightening. Oh, good. I think this is impossible. I think it's impossible! Thank you. May I have another? I got another. All I know is that they're both dirty cheaters. Stop unlocking. Hit it better button. Cool. It's really frustrating just watching your character just stand there. Like, you're not doing anything, but I can't do anything because we're in recovery frames. You're like, what the hell is recovery frames? It's when you're recovering from an attack, but you're just kind of standing there not doing anything, you know? Oh, this fight blows, man. Like, just having 2 enemies here breathing down your neck the whole time. Nope, that's gonna kill me. I call that the daylight savings brain. I walk into a room and go, what the fuck? That sounds about right. Does it feel good? Oh, wonderful. I didn't know how many times it was hitting the ground. It's like 6 or 7 electricity attacks. I also thought this was an easy game. You beat it. What happened? So these are like optional fights at the end of the game that are like just for the challenge. Purely just for the challenge. I would like to heal. Both of you, stop! I'm dead. Nope. Yep, I'm dead. What happened to your skill? I never had any skill. You seem to forget that, like, I was never good at this. It was never good. I'm tired at asshole comment. You did the asshole comment. You did the asshole comment. It was quite successful. My feelings are hurt. Good job. Well, if I had feelings. If I don't immediately get the fire effect on her, then there's no point in throwing the fire bombs at her. Like, the fire effect needs to, like, apply. Why am I regenning? Can you go away, dude? Holy shit, man. I forgot about that, like, dash attack. Man, I forgot how rough she was. I honestly don't know what to do here. I'm going after him first. wouldn't mind just fighting one of them on their own. I just can't do two of them. Oh, he's getting all his stamina back again. I didn't... whatever the thing was is done now. This is just dumb. All I can do is run right now. This is so stupid. I only took half his health off, too. I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want to do this. This isn't fun. This is not fun. This is the opposite of fun. This is just not fun. That's just terrible. I don't mind fighting them individually together. Like, they're both on top of you the entire time. My biggest issue with this game is the fact that enemies recover so quickly after their attacks. There's like a fraction of a second where they're not attacking. So these enemies are just constantly on top of you. One enemy is constantly on top of you. Throwing two of them together, you really don't have a lot of breathing room for yourself. I struggled with the Ice Lady for a really long time. She's rough. She has a really mean attack when you get into her phase 2, like right around 50%. She starts doing this full screen warp, grab, and then a stab. That's a really rough attack. And to add to the fact that now there's another enemy in there, I don't know who to take down first. I mean, I figure it's got to be Nobunaga, but that's not fun. I want to have fun, you know? What else do I have to play or do? I don't know. What is this one? This says it's a main mission. I think this leads into the DLC. Can we do this one? England 1603. The war against Spain and Ireland continues to drag on. The costs weigh heavily on the royal treasury. Now on top of increased taxes and poor harvests tormenting the people of England, Queen Elizabeth has passed away. Suck that, you colonizer. I don't know what I want to play after this. I don't honestly know. I think I have an idea of what I want to play. Yeah, this is definitely the DLC, right? Elizabeth I dies consumed by an unshakable depression. They murdered her. You know, the recommended level was like 145 there. We were 40 some levels below that. Maybe if we get 40 levels, it'll become more fun, right? I think that's a thing, right? Let's play. This is a DLC mission, I'm assuming. Oh. You could minigame it for the rest of the stream. Pick a letter and see what games there are. Maybe. I think this isn't too bad. You want me to play what? What would we play? What would I play? You talking like, what do you mean? Like a retro games kind of thing? I don't know. Retro stuff? Oh. Gonna shoot. I wish I was doing 5,000 damage all the time. That'd be cool. Well, we still have more Nioh to go, you know. We got DLC and stuff. Maybe we could come back to that fight later. Maybe it won't be too bad a little later on. Once we get a few more levels under our belt, see what the DLC is like. That just wasn't a fun fight, but I do want to see what the DLC has to offer. Wow. No, I just didn't want to do that fight anymore. I wasn't having fun with the fight. It's just hard.
It's so dark. My brother and I don't like it here. But I saw a pretty stone the other day. I wonder what it was.
Yeah, that fight was just really, really rough. I don't want to sit there for, I don't know, however long. You know, we got through one of them. Oh, sir. Sir. Okay.
Over here!
How much experience? We get 4,000 for bringing one of those guys down. That's not a lot. Considering when we need like hundreds of thousands to level up here. But we got this. This is easy. Most of these enemies aren't that bad. We haven't fought these enemies in a while since the beginning. This is the... They're reusing another level. This is the first area of the game that you go to. Alright, nice set of stairs there. This guy knows how to stare. Alright, we got this dude. Maybe I can get like a... Yeah, let's go. Let's get that. Let's do that. Yep.
Look like a god. How did you get in here? Never mind. Will you stay a while? It's been so
I last had company. Dreary place, isn't it? I was only recently tossed in here myself. It isn't nearly as bad as I'd expected, given the rumors.
Why is it so quiet?
Are you an Englishman? The entire country is mourning the Queen's passing. She was so good to me. I would have done anything for her. Who wouldn't? Any citizen would tell you the same. She was a wonderful lady. We fought so hard in the battle against the invincible Armada. I've heard some nasty things about what happened behind the scenes, but the victory was all for the Queen Mother. Oh, my Queen! Why did you have to leave us?
Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god. If we could open the door and murder that guy, I would do it.
How will my baby girl survive this world without me? I can't die.
I would do it. I would end him. I would end him real good. Whoa. Lies. There we go. What? I can't have any more medicine? Then I'll take some. Now can I have more medicine? Let's go. I need my medicine. How dare they withhold my medicine from me? Oh my gosh. This is where we fought the boss, huh? Is this like an online one? Cut down by armored soldier. No, that's people. How did you get cut down by an armored soldier over here? Did they just like drag them all the way? People do some silly things in Souls games to try to like screw with people. Like they'll like drag enemies, like kite them all the way over to like a safe area. Just to try to freak people out. I'm assuming that that's what happened there. There's nothing there. I thought I saw someone standing over here. Maybe? No? That's not people. Dog. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark. Bark, bark. Whoa. I just leave something down there. Where? Oh, okay, I see. Right, down we go. I know exactly what's happening. Oh, okay. That's where we killed the archer. Sure. I could go down, or we could try to see what's this way. Let's see what's down. That is a big guy. Bomb. And he hit me once. Was that the first boss? It was, wasn't it? Oh. Oh. Didn't know that was gonna do that. Come on. Damn. I did not have enough time to get an attack in there. That's weird. What? Ew. I need to... I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. I don't know if there's like a purpose to it or not. We have limited healing here too. Sure game. That guy was rough. Derek the Executioner was a tough cookie. No wonder people died to him. I don't want to go back to what... I can't switch my stuff here. That's not great. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Alright, so this is the only way to go this way now. Sorta remember this? We weren't here all that long ago. I kind of have like a brief A very small recollection of this area. Is there anything here? No? Most of the enemies here are quite squishy. Okay, not good. There we go. Once they start, if they're walking, they're not gonna block. If they're walking, they're probably gonna block. Once they start like kind of hustling towards you, then you can grab them. Uh-oh. Okay. That was mighty close. I don't like this. You can't have any more medicine right now. Like, your healing isn't here. Why are they doing this? Couldn't we just, like, play the game the way it's supposed to be played? Like, why do I need another sort of, like, intro stage? Like, I did it. Do we really need that? You failed at double boss. Game thinks you do. I failed real good at double boss. I failed real good at double boss. Real good. I did not like double boss. Double boss was mean. Double boss was a real poop face. Okay. I mean, we're doing decent damage to enemies. Like, I don't feel like I'm not doing alright, even considering, like, the level difference here. I feel like we're okay. I guess we could drop down there. Alright, let's go. Because funsies, right? Just drop on their head. Easy. What? Uh-oh. Can I not get back? Was that like... Should I open the other door? I mean, I guess we're here now. Well, there's an up and a down. Wasn't I here before? Yeah, what the heck? Maybe we can go out the door down here? Maybe that'll be a fun place to hang out. Right here. Some cool folks. I'm gonna hit you with a shuriken. Alright, my dude. That was unfair. He kept rolling and not getting hit by my attacks. That's cheating, I believe. I believe that's pronounced cheating. Like, you're supposed to get hit by my shit? Like this. Like, that's how that's supposed to go, and then I'm supposed to feel good about it and go, haha, I'm a gamer. Alright, we'll try again. This time, I can't fail because I can't fail. Why is he running from so far away? He did it again! You think I can sneak up on this guy and do this? We could do that though. And this opens up the door to where that other shrine was, for whatever that's worth, I guess. And we have maximum healing, so does not do me any good. Nothing? I'm shocked that, like, every corner doesn't have an enemy standing behind it. Right now, because that's what this game does. I also saw him. Ow. I saw him. I saw him. How do they say? I saw him. Oh, I saw him. I tried. Can't do it. We're getting close to something here. Goes back the other way. Okay. But there's nothing. Oh, okay. I can't go that way. I couldn't see what's over there. Ew. Smash. Oh, shit. Oh, that may have been a bad idea.
Don't tell me those things are really our friends. No, they are with them. You sick bastards.
Everything's fine. Let's just break stuff while we can. Breaking stuff is good, right? Breaking. Something's angry in here. Okay. Not pleasant. that wasn't fair. That was very unfair. You really should get iframes when you go into the finishing attack. It's weird that you don't. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those guys, though. Those were clones, I'm guessing, of who that guy was? Kelly? Kelly was his name, right? That was kind of lucky there. The fuck? What? Holy crap. There were 3 of them? I don't like, let's throw like 20 enemies at the player right now. I don't like that. Can we not do that? That'd be great. They blocked everything, and then I used my superpower, and the game just laughed at me. I broke the one guy out. He didn't fall out. He stayed in whatever the incubation tube was. That was unhelpful. It was very much the opposite of helpful. Oh my god. Man, I could take one of them down? I don't know how I'm gonna take all 3 of them. One at a time is fine, but those projectiles are fast, and that dude closed in like instantly on me. It's crazy how much of a difference there is between this and like these enemies, and then the stuff that's behind there. I can hear. the exact same thing that happened last time. I was trying to get a lock on the guy. So, you know, I could avoid getting stabbed. I think I have to take out the guys in the tube. Because if I end up going over there... Cool. If I end up going over there... and knocking one of those tubes open, then we're in real big trouble. So it just did... Gotta do a lot of time wasting here. I think these could kill me whenever they want, too. Dude. Maybe they didn't need to introduce them as 3. They could have just done, you know, I don't know, like 1, and you could have been like, oh shit, and then they could have dropped out, you know, another. No. You want 3, right? 3 enemies. Really wanted to change out my gear too. I mean, it's not like it makes a whole lot of difference right now. Not my gear, but my my ninja tools. There we go. That would have been nice. It's literally the same thing every time. Man. This is getting a little annoying too. Thanks. Double thanks. Alright. It's not because you finished the game. What are you working towards now? I think this is the beginning of the DLC. So there's DLC part of this game. So I think this is now like the DLC of the game. Which is going to be harder than the main game. I don't know. I have no idea. It just started. So I'm not quite sure. Kill stuff? I honestly don't know. Win? Don't die so much is probably a big part of it. Okay. Maybe we got this? Maybe? The other dude's stuck on the wall. All right. That was tough.
Hell no. They kill them for sport.
They're not hard on their own because we can break them relatively easily, but man, did they hit hard. I really hope I don't have to go through there again. Like, once we're done, we're done?
Come in.
I served as eye for Queen Elizabeth, ruler of the Seven Seas. Nothing escapes my sight. The Amrita from Japan has the power to allow anyone to conquer all of Europe, nay, the entire world. The passing of our beloved queen sadly leaves the fate of the country in our hands. William, join me. Your country needs you. How disappointing.
Ew! Why he got so many eyeballs in his head? How many eyes do you need? That's greedy. Am I fighting eyeball guy? Oh. I don't like all the tentacles in the eyes. Oh God. Oh God. Ah! Okay, okay, bad things are happening. What the hell is happening? Why are there so many eyeballs? Oh, am I dead? Please don't be dead. They just want to watch you. They're doing a good job of it. I don't know what hit me. I just like died. I didn't see anything. That was interesting. I was alive and then I was dead. I don't know what killed me. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Hopefully we can run through that lab section and not have to worry about anything, right? I also didn't seem to be doing any more damage to it. The eyes! It was a lot of eyes. What do we say to eyes? Yo, let's go. Okay, I'm happy. That could have been so much worse. All right, dope. I meant to... Oh, he heals like a big chunk. I didn't see that. Can you target them? Again, I don't know what killed me there. That happened again. I don't know what that is. Huh. I don't know what he's doing there. I mean, that went okay. So you can kill the eyes. That's good. And that woke him up faster. He seems to heal somehow or another. Ow. This is a cool boss. I see you. At least it's a cool looking boss. We do a fair amount of damage to it, but I keep dying and I don't know why I'm dying. That was not a dodge roll. Okay. Holy crap. I went to go attack him. Get up! No! Dang it. I realized what was happening too late. It's hard to sometimes see what he is or it is doing. Got it. I don't think this is going to be too bad. We got real close there. I did use a lot of medicine, though, which is unfortunate. Are they... Oh, I don't think the things are in here anymore either. Like, once they're dead, they're dead. That's cool. I appreciate that. Maybe I should have gone into, like, Super Saiyan mode. I wonder if I can. We can find out. If I could get the doggo thing, maybe if I get close to the end again. Yeah, I think we can. Need some stamina back first. Okay, whew. Apparently a lot of people have done that. Thanks for the GD. GG. How you doing, J-Dot? Do I have 3 million souls?
And now you see nothing more.
You just gonna let the eyeball man live? Right? Jada! I'm gonna banish you to the Nether Realm. That's offensive. No, you're not right. Very wrong. Somebody ban J-Dot forever. I'm offended. I'm offended. What was that? 40%. Banned. Perfect. Great job. The compass no longer points anywhere. I'm finally free. Free. The Way of the Strong has been unlocked. In this mode, the difficulty of missions is increased, but so is the strength of the equipment you receive. You can change modes from the country map. I would like easy baby mode, please. I would like easy baby mode. That's weird. I wonder why that didn't... I think you have to do hug first. I think you have to do hug. Oops. That's not how you do it. There's a cooldown. Yeah, I finished the DLC. I finished the main game. Fine. I won't hug. No, you just wait a second. You could try again now. See if it works. Do it one more time. One more time. Just one more time. If I wait, I'll fall asleep. Yeah, but do it now. But do it now. There it is. Perfect. Secrets of the Dead? What do you think that's gonna be? Do you think that's gonna be another boss fight? Double boss? Let's go to the shrine. Enhanced Guardian's been... you can now have 2 Guardian Spirits active at once. The primary guardian will function as normal. The secondary guardian will grant you the protection that is marked with the... I don't know, icon? However, its effect will be less when it's active as your primary guardian spirit. During a mission, you can press L1, R1, and L2 to switch your That is way too confusing. Enhanced Guardian? Oh, you can level it up. Wow. That was a lot of levels. And you can give it to level 30? No, I first tried the final boss. I'm so sleepy. You did not sleep a lot yesterday. I didn't sleep a lot yesterday. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, the final boss was insanely easy. Like, I was like, there's gotta be more, right? No, it was over. It just ended. It was just like, you won. Great job. Good one. Retrieve lost Amrita. No sleep, only deprivation. But no, I mean, I think it's a good idea to stay awake until you're done with the day. And that way, at the end of the day, you could crash out. And maybe you'll sleep for like 10 minutes. Years. You could be Rip Van Winkle. Maybe because you did most of the side missions. The final mission was level 145. And I was only level 100, I think. So, no. No. We are grossly underleveled. What? Like, what? You just want to have sleep. But, and I get that, and I totally understand, and you should have sleep. But if you take a nap, you're not going to fall asleep later. But I want sleep now! Now, now, now! I get it. Get it. And I'm not saying you shouldn't get sleep now. You shouldn't get sleep now. Get it later. Later. When it's bedtime. And then maybe happiness? I wonder if, like, this is the last summon ult that we get. I wonder if it's any good. Action, recovery, tenacity, Amrita gauge. Is any of this good? Water, usable time. I'm not going to sleep when I need to sleep anyways, so what does it matter? Nothing matters, and time is made up. I'm gonna lay on the floor. Aunt Rita. Yeah, Rita Repulsa. Aunt Rita Repulsa. Lay on the floor. What you gonna do on the floor? Sleep? Just curl into a ball and rock back and forth and wave your arms. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Cry, stab a clock. These are all important things to do to a clock. I could spend like everything on one of these. I wonder which one would be good. Write an angry letter to the government. You actually probably should write an angry letter to the government. I agree with this. Like, I think that's a smart decision. Amrita earned. Special effects. Retrieve lost. Amrita. Water. Usable time doesn't go up. I think that's a great use of your time. While you stay awake. Just threaten them and have a nice man and a white goat and a team of guarded cops visit your house. Just threaten them nicely. I hope they have a white goat, though, because then maybe you could get a goat. That's exciting, right? What if they just left you with the goat? What if they came over, threatened you, and then forgot the goat? Free goat! A goat in a coat that eats cans. Can-eating goat. That would distract me from my anger. There we go. Perfect solution. Write a threatening letter to the government about how you hate daylight savings time. Probably don't do that, though. Maybe a little. But probably don't do that. I will also write a threatening letter to my grandma. She's dead, so it's gonna be okay. Just send it to CO government person who's mean. That'll get to where it's needed. Just send it to care of government person who is mean. I got you. Care of, right? CO is care of. Here you go. Government person. I will burn you. I will not burn you. I will burn you. I will find your house. I will plant daffodils in the garden. And then one day I'll come and I'll rip them all out. And stabbing. Okay? And stabbing. That too. You're really on a stabbing kick. Would you stab a pillow? Do some pillow stabbing? Very passive-aggressive threat and a lot of effort. You would not stab a pillow. Okay. What about a piece of wood? What about a piece of wood? That would hurt my hand. If you stab it? Why would it hurt your hand? You gonna stab with your hand? I'd punch the wood. No, that would hurt your hand. Don't punch the wood. The shock. It would be quite shocking. It would be quite shocking. I don't think you should punch the wood. Stabbing the wood. Cutting the wood. Good choices. I think I might do this. The bat. That all looks pretty good, right? Agility bonus damage. Life recovery by final blow. Attack from behind. Paralysis. Unlimited ninjutsu. Spirit protection. That all seems pretty good. We might do bat. Bat might be good. Alright, how do I equip these things? First, and where's bat? Power of bat. How do I go to second? Secondary. Okay. Bat? That was not what I wanted. You're not a bat. You're a bat. Oh, the only thing that happens is attack from behind? That doesn't help. That's strong attack damage. Shock absorption of the knife and sudden stop. So you're saying you'd stab and then your hand would keep going forward and then you'd punch the wood? Other way to stab is like slashing, right? Is slashing stabbing is like penetration, right? And slashing is, I mean, I guess you're penetrating, just is not the same way. It's different penetration. The little finger way? Which, this one? What? Hold knife backwards. This way? So you got the butt of the end? I don't have a knife in here. What are you gonna do with the, oh, like this? You mean this, like the downward one, right? So it's, the knife is down there, so you're, I have, what is this? A little screwdriver, right? And we're, no, don't make that motion. So we're stabbing like this. That kind of stabbing. Okay. Hey, look! Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, I think so. Twitch has new rules. Darby's rules. Serial's not allowed to make that motion on stream. They actually have new rules. When did they do that? That's not good. Okay, I could get to 23 here this morning and today. Dang. So 25 would be for the last one in the Tengu. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I think maybe we'd put them on. Get it up to 25, so one more level. Well, and we don't know what they are. You don't know what they are yet. I'm gonna spend it all on this. And I'm gonna see if we can get one more level here. Usable. With this stuff? 50,000? Aw, man. We're so close. Okay. Well, we get to go into a level and try to get that. I wonder what they are. Sometimes they make good changes. Sometimes. I'm not saying all the times, but sometimes. It's a sometimes thing. Are these the things that were, like, destroying me? What are you? This mission takes place in the Abyss. The difficulty increases as you progress deeper into the Abyss, but so does the quality of the rewards you receive. You will fail this special mission if you die when your guardian spirit is not present, but you also have a chance to obtain powerful equipment. You must have a cracked Ochiko cup to attempt this mission. I don't even know what the hell that is. Winter?
関ヶ原で石田三成が重心を失ってからというもの。豊臣家の実権は豊臣秀頼殿の母淀君が握っておる。家康様と対立した淀君は豊臣家に恩子ある大名や浪人を集め豊臣家存亡をかけた戦を起こした。ウィリアム、お主が予見しておった大戦が起こったのだ。伊達政宗殿率いる軍と共に大阪へ参ろう。
You said that there was peace for 250 years.
は数で勝るが、難攻不落の大阪城へ攻め込むには出城の真田丸を落とさねばならぬ。
They said after he took over, peace.
厄介な男よ。
Oh. 180? I can't do that. I gotta get out of here. Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon himself, holds Alba Castle, named for its location atop Mountain Alba. Built on the precipice of the mountain's cliff, with some parts even overhanging, the castle exudes grandeur, and this construction ensures it is often likened to Kiyomizu Temple in modern-day Kyoto. The striking thing about the castle, unlike others in Japan, is that it has no main tower, a deliberate ploy by Masamune to show Tokugawa Ieyasu that he harbored no hostility. However, the mountains to the west, sheer cliffs to the south and east, and 4 three-storied keeps within its main enclosure, Alba Castle is more than a mere administrative complex and was clearly designed as a stronghold should war ever break out. In case we forgot the title, don't be scared. Not scared, you're scared. The Lord of Oshu, Date Masamune is one of the most powerful lords in Zapangu, and with the greatest military force in all the land. There are whisperings he should rule the country once the Dai Shogun has passed. Led to the city of Seville by the missionary Louis Soleil. There's a white lady here now.
当家は異国との付き合いもあるゆえ。
いえ、失礼いたした。
半蔵殿、こたびはどのような要件か。世は家康様のお力で天下太平。よもや今さら省略に見えたわけでもあるまい。
誠に今は太平の世でござる。それも伊達方が関ヶ原の戦いの最中に上杉を抑えた働きあってのこと。太平の礎に力添えくださった政宗殿にはお礼の言葉も見つかりませぬ。政宗殿、拙者欧州であやかしの動きありという噂を耳にいたした。
これはいいなことを。あやかしなど取るに足らぬ噂でござろう。
重長殿、太平は守り続けることこそ寛容。どのような火種が天下に災いをもたらすやもしれませぬ。
よかろう。あやかしのことを耳にいたせばお主に知らせよう。
かたじけない。ではこれにて。
半蔵殿は異国の者とあやかしを重複したと聞く。確か
安心は死にもした。
ほう、それは惜しいことをした。鬼を切るという男、この目で見たかったものよ。
Oh, his eyeball shouldn't be glowing like that. I'm gonna stab it out of his eyeball. Dragon of the North. You know what you can dragon? You can dragon some of the... Oh. I will stab it. Kitty!
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
わしがつく隙間もありそうじゃ。それ。今は太平の世。人々の信心がよみがえり、わしらに似たまもこの通りよみがえったのじゃ。すべては巡り巡る。そう、この国に再び霊石を用いた戦乱が起ころうとしておるのだ。
Kitty! Date Masamune was all about one-on-one. Stab it. Or so Samurai Warriors showed me, and that game couldn't be any more historically accurate. It probably was. It shows you all the fights you lost. I lost a lot. It would take a very long while to recap all that. like centuries.
お主も察しておろう。半蔵に危機が迫っておる。半蔵は欧州の言う伊達政宗が霊石を集めておると突き止め、その目的を追っておる最中に消息を絶ったのじゃ。アンジーよ、急ぎ欧州へ向かってくれ。新たまの気配も強い。気をつけるのじゃ。
So you can actually use the spirit you spent the whole game trying to get back now? Yeah, we can actually equip it now. Yep. Five-hour break reminder. Oh, is it? I think we can handle 150. Probably not, but I think we can handle that. 20 minutes late, in my defense, I don't know what time it is. I totally understand. And I can empathize, because I went through what you're going through. It was horrendous and horrible and indefensible, and I wanted to stab everything, including myself. I don't know when I'm meant to get ready. Get ready at normal time? Not normal time? When do you normally stream? 11, right? I don't know when that is. 11 is 11? It's in a couple of hours? So now 10. And then it'll be 11. So do you wanna stream at your normal time? It's 8, right? So 2 hours, right? 3 hours. You have 3 hours? 3? 3? My new start time is 10? I don't know. Why would it be even earlier? You're just like, let's make it earlier? I've never altered when I stream for daylight savings. I just do the same thing, so it like changes. But I guess everybody kind of moves along with it in the US. It's probably confusing in the rest of the world. Very. Yeah. I just kept my same, like, if the clock says what time it is, then that's what time it is, and that's what we go by. But you wanna try to be a little more consistent for other people? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what you would do. It hurts my brain to think about, though. So, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to continue to stream at the same time, since you jump back an hour, yeah, 10, I guess. Also, then I'll be able to have earlier nights. That'll never happen. In theory, it would be earlier. In practice, it'll be the same. You're not changing. Everything's going to basically be the same. That's all you're doing, is making things the same. But, okay, that sounds good. Well, then go for it. I mean, are you okay with starting an hour earlier than you normally do? Yes, confusion. Big confusion. Since he departed for Tano and Date territory, all traces of Hanzo have seemingly dried up. We must go after him before the trail vanishes completely, but before we proceed, you should understand that Tano is known to be home to various yokai. I admit that is my first time to visit there, but already the air is thick with a foreboding sense of familiarity. No, I'm not okay. We have established that, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah. Frequently used. Blob hug. Also, blob hug. Blob hug. Hug a blob. Hug the blob. Hug the blob! It'll be fine. Also, my break. Oh, right. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? I think I do need to. New video clip. Don't turn the power off. Oh. I don't have a video clip. No video clip. Hiss! Why are we hissing? Okay, yeah. I will go use the bathroom. Walk. Grab food. I don't have any bins. I don't have any bins because today's not bin day. At the world? Okay, fair. Fair. As long as it's not directed at me, I'm fine with it. You can hiss it whatever you want. Bins. Oh, yeah. Bins is, well, tomorrow is today. Is tomorrow Sunday? Yeah, nothing happens on Sunday. Nothing happens on Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I'm very confused at what day it is right now, and I don't know why. I woke up today, and I thought it was like Thursday or Friday. I was just like, this is like Friday or something like that. Yeah, it's Sunday today. I had to go to Costco today to get tires put on my car. Which, cool, new tires for car. That's dope. And I was in Costco and I was like, why are there so many people in here on a weekday? This is strange. Like, there's so many people here on a weekday. Like, why? What are these people doing? And then I thought to myself, and I was just like, oh right, it's Saturday. That makes sense why there's so many people here, because it's Saturday. So I'm a little confused on the day right now. My brain is a little frazzled. I'm gonna go with frazzled. I'm on low energy. Do I look good though? I look fantastic. Don't answer that. I know the answer. I may feel like waste, debris. Look amazing. Thank you. What's up, Avery? It's Sunday. It's almost 6 a.m. Did you finish Nioh? We finished the main game. But now we're doing the DLC, I guess? We're doing the DLC? The downloadable content? Or at least attempting to do it? We'll start it up in a second after I go take a quick break. And, ew, but grats. What? Ew. I beat it. Like, that's good. Oh, ill, like you're doing the DLC, you're playing more, but congratulations on beating the game, right? Yeah, right. Ew DLC. How you doing, Avery? How's your morning going? I hope you're doing well. I just decided most DLC is ill. Some DLC's really good. Some's kind of mediocre. I don't know what we got going on here, but I mean, if it means more bosses and stuff like that, that's not necessarily a bad thing. When you beat the game, the first thing that gets unlocked is double boss fights, and we did one of them, and then I tried to do another, and I rage quit. Then I straight up rage quit. I was like, no, this isn't fun. I'm not doing this anymore. So maybe once we get a couple more levels and some better gear, maybe I'll go back and try it again. But right now, it made me really angry, and I don't want to be angry. I want to be happy. I'm a happy person, I think. On a scale of 1 to 10, How happy am I? According to you all, what would you say? I don't think I want to know the answer. I'm going to make breakfast in a minute here. I mean, that's kind of what I'm about to do. All right. I am going to go. I'm going to put on music. I'm going to put on music. That's the first thing I'm going to do. That's the first thing I'm going to do. We go on music. 4, 12, 47. Are those my lucky lottery numbers? 4 is my favorite number. How did you know? How did you know? Very confused at how you knew this. Very confused. Have you been spying? The time zone told me. Fair. All right, so I'll be right back. I am going to go do things. It won't be long. I think I'm going to try to be quick. I kind of want a grilled cheese sandwich, but grilled cheese sandwiches take a long time. Darby said she had a grilled cheese sandwich, and I went, yeah, I want one of those. I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich in a real long time. Oh. I don't know if I have defrosted bread. It would also take a while to do it. I could. I really do enjoy a grilled cheese sandwich. I haven't had one in a long time. Not going anywhere. Treat yourself. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. It's not that it takes time. Well, it does take time. It does take time. Okay. I will be nom nom nom. You like food. And I'm gonna get quick. I'm absolutely gonna get quick. How many scoops am I putting in the quick today? How many am I doing? Like a real amount. A real amount. How many am I putting in there? 4.5? Okay. I can handle 4.5. I can handle 4.5. You got it. Yeah, baby steps. Baby steps. Do you do? How many? Okay. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow 5 maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We may go crazy. All right. I'll be right back. That's some intense music. What's it doing? What's PlayStation doing? Alright, I got a grilled cheeses. Oh, look at how nice I made it too. This is good stuff. Am I here? Look at that. Look at that. That's some nice golden brownage. It's so beautifully covered. Look at that. That's good stuff. I also shredded the cheese. Because we had, I don't know what to do with, it was like a little brick. It was like this tiny brick, and I was like, I can't just put the tiny brick on there. It needs to, you can't use the slicer on that, because it just like, it won't pull apart right. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna grate it. So I grated the cheese. It's not super crunchy. When you guys do grilled cheese, and I just have cheddar on there, I didn't throw anything else on. When you guys do grilled cheese, do you use like an oil, or do you use butter, or do you use margarine to coat the bread? It's just cheddar. I didn't grab anything else either. I probably should have put another cheese on there. I think we might have Swiss. It's good though. Margarine. Yeah. I've tried using like olive oil, and I think I like the taste of like butter. I think I like the buttery flavor. There's some decent margarines out there. That have okay flavor. My grandparents used to always have a tub. I mean tub of, I can't believe it's not butter. It was like the gallon tub. They apparently used it a lot. I don't think we even buy margarine anymore. I think we just use butter now. Growing up in my parents' refrigerator, there are always two containers in there. One for margarine, one for butter. I don't even think that my mom has margarine. I don't know the last time that I bought margarine. Margarine's a good substitute. I think I would rather use that than like olive oil. Olive margarine. Okay. I mean, margarine is made from oils. What I liked about margarine was that it was always more easy to spread than butter. When I was at my other place, I would leave butter out. Just on the counter. And so it's spreadable. My mom does not like that. She freaked out. Like, I got here, I put like a stick of butter out, and my mom was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm leaving butter out so like I can have butter to use, you know, it's easily spreadable. And she was like, no, butter belongs in the refrigerator. And I was like, I mean, the butter you're not using belongs in the refrigerator, but the butter you are using belongs out of the refrigerator. It's like, no, it's a dairy product, it'll go bad. And I was like, yeah, in like a month, but we'll go through that stick of butter before a month. And She was like, no, it stays in the fridge. So I've been trying to like leave the butter out, like hide it places. My mom keeps finding it. Like, I just want the butter out. No, it'll go bad. I showed her online. She was like, no, these are lies. These are lies. I don't get to have nice spreadable butter. I miss spreadable butter. Spreadable butter is my favorite. In case you all didn't know, butter doesn't have to stay in the refrigerator. Butter doesn't have to stay in the refrigerator. The butter you're using doesn't have to. If you're like storing, like if you buy like, you know, like a 4-pack of butter, obviously store the other ones in the fridge. That'll all go bad. It lasts way longer in there, but NBA, March Madness, my team lost. My team lost. Stupid Maryland Terps. And they made it to the Sweet 16. That's cool. Tono, an impoverished village nestled sleepily among the mountains. Running through its heart is the Saragaishi River, long said to be a habitat for kappa. Residents of neighboring villages rarely, if ever, venture into Tono on account of the many folkloric tales of yokai that surround the area. However, the village is home to a gold mine used by the Date family to line their pockets, and some say that in amongst all the valuable ore, another kind of special stone can be found. You know what? If I had something really valuable, like a gold mine, way back in like ye olden times, I would totally spread rumors of ghosts and demons and stuff like that in the area that would keep people away. You know? I don't need anybody snooping around or doing anything. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. No one's gonna come looking. You're just like, yeah, it's there's bad things around here. Many bad things. You wouldn't like them, so you shouldn't come here. I'm always ready for everything. I'm prepared for winning. Ah! Well, let's hopefully get some good gear here. We can get some decent gear here. That'll go a long way. R1, L2. Okay. So we know how to switch the Guardian. What? Nice. I don't know what's down there. It's a one-way trip right now. I would prefer not to make a one-way trip. One-way trips are bad. Can I break more stuff? I just want to desecrate the temple a little bit. Is that asking too much? Gosh. It's like these people don't desecrate. Like, why aren't you desecrating? Alright, I'll fight you. Easy? Question mark? Was that the only thing that was down there, though? Oh, you know what else was down there? Disappointment. Oh, that's a big guy. What the fuck? Nope. Nope. Ow. Cool new enemy. I like that. I dig it. I don't know really a good way to handle that, but maybe I could snipe it? That's probably not bad, right? Alright, what do we got here? Cut down by Rokuro Kubi. Do you think that was the name of the creature? This dude's level 200. Holy crap. Probably has some good gear, right? Let's fight him. Okay, right. Okay, he was really hard. Level 200 is too much. Obsidian armor H. The Queen of England boss show up yet? She's gonna. And then the ghost of the queen, zombie queen. I'll beat her up. I don't care. I'm not afraid nobody. Especially not the Queen of England. Oh, was it 26 or 25? That old woman about to get these hands. She about to get these hands. I'm gonna throw hands. But not in a fun, like, I'm gonna massage you, kind of like rub you down kind of way. That's nasty. Okay, so that's it. I don't need any more spirit level. Our spirits are like maxed out. Oil up. I'm not oiling up the Queen of England. No way. No way. No damn way. I'm not doing that again, okay? Again. Bring that old hag here. Oh, ew, no! Ew, no. 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 That said 89? That's 89? That's big. That's a big number. How do we sort? Ability. Rarity. Okay. This is the best rarity? Yokai close combat damage. Life. Yokai realm. Receive firearms damage. Recurrent damage from fire. Okay. What about by type? No. Level? How's that one so much lower, though? It's 126. It has so much defense, though. Why is this so high? Do I have to put it on? I have to put it on, don't I? Both of them 89s. Regardless of what they are. So I have huge defense. We just have the biggest defense. Value? By weight. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's have those on. The item we have tells us we're like enemies in the item, the guardian we have. Allows me to get stabbed a lot. Aha! Okay. Good stuff. How are we gonna do this, though? Get the non-stabbing you, Guardian? Aren't they all the stabbing you, Guardian? Isn't that kind of like what they do? They all stab me? And they want to get my precious meats? No, those are my meats! Ah! No, stop doing that. That's evil. Stop. These little dudes are insane. I don't like them. Yeah, nasty little blighters. I don't even know what a blighter is. You died to a kappa? What a nerd. Never died to a kappa. These ones aren't as bad as some of the ones that we had to deal with before. Let's do something here. Oh, Kodama, hello! I'm finding all the friends. There's treasure here. Who the hell's that guy? Walking around with his sticks in his hands. Stick hand guy. I knew what to do with the umbrella. Charge it. Oh, it's a shortcut. Interesting. Weird? A little unnecessary. Think that's gonna attack me? The answer is yes. It was. That's a people. That guy is not happy with the desecration. I, on the other hand, fully support the desecration. Fuck! No. Sucker nerd! Eat roasted fire! Okay, that was bad. You're gonna die to cowardice. I'm gonna be nice and quiet. See, now, Kappa apparently suck your soul out through your butthole. So we had to make sure that we were the butthole suckers. Yeah. Right? What is this? Search? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I want to put... The bombs actually work pretty good against that enemy, though. I don't know what I want back. The kunai or the bombs? Bomb. I guess we can hold on to the bombs. We'll be bomb holders. For now. That's rude. That's rude. A little awkward to fight him, you know? A little awkward. Smash! Desecration makes it happen. Desecration working together. Ow! Uh-oh. That's not good. It gave me the old birthday hug. How is it doing that? How do I fight it? I lost all my shit. They are hard to fight. Okay, nope. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Or. Oh, there's a Kodama here. I had to open a new dog food bag for Homer, and I spilled like a lot of it because it's 30 pounds and it's heavy. I cleaned up as much as I could, but there was still more than enough left for him to eat breakfast. So he waited for me to say okay before eating, because he's classy sometimes when he's tired. So breakfast is a Coke Zero and a packet of sandwich crackers. It's not breakfast. As long as you're happy. Is it delicious? Wait a minute. Where is this? A good sandwich. So what's a sandwich cracker? I know a bunch of different crackers, but I don't think I know sandwich cracker. My butthole! Oh, the stuff with like cheese or peanut butter in them. Why did that instantly kill me? Oh my god, this game. This is impossible. I would really like for things not to instantly kill me. That'd be just my dream. We are very, very underleveled. Very, very underleveled. I think this is 150 and we're 111. So we're about 40 levels out from what they... they suggest. Doesn't mean I can't do it though. I'ma do it. I did not enjoy the old butthole rip though. You little booger, stop! Why are you attacking like that? Uh-oh. Here's your cheese filled. Nice. Maybe he'll leave me alone. I mean, it's DLC. DLC tends to be harder than the base game. Alright. So, normal? Maybe normal? Not normal? I saw it. I tried to dodge away from it. It did not work. Okay, very good. Is a hot spring here? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not, right? When in hot spring, be in hot spring. Oh, the Kodama's just like chilling right here. I thought I heard one around there, but I was like, I just picked up one. They wouldn't put another one right by there. They would. This guy's just a soldier. This is not what I expected. Nope, just one of you. Holy shit. It's not good. Everything's really strong, and I'm really weak. My face is vulnerable. My head's vulnerable. Are they staying over there? Hello, Ken. Lurk. You know, it's not how you lurk here. But enjoy lurk. Okay, didn't actually mean to do that, but hey. I find this hilarious. Yeah, these enemies are way stronger and tankier than before. Way stronger and tankier. Huh. Oh, it must have been the enemy. That must have been what was... I can't tell if the icons on the map are different, but there was an enemy standing over here, and I thought maybe it was a Kodama, but I don't think that's what it was. Well, shit. Wanna do something like... attack? I don't know. Whatever the boss is gonna be here, there's no way we're beating it. They're just so awkward to fight. Okay, so now we have a shortcut back up here. To the land of annoying enemies. Hello. Idiot. You missed. Ow. Ow! Man, the recovery frames after you do anything. I was mashing. I was mashing. Oh, right. This is a bad downside, because... Right? Cool. Dude! No! I dodged right into it. I had so much experience. I dodged right into it. I could have gotten like 3 levels. It's back to hard mode. We was cruising for a bit. Now we're bruising. He just walked right through it like it was nothing. It's so rough. They be cheating. Okay, he's people. That guy was people. You could tell because I was actually able to pull him. Alright, we gotta try fighting this nerd again. Oh, he just kept going. That was a lot of punching. I was thinking, ha Ah, he'll punch himself out. He'll get tired. No. No, he won't. He'll not get tired. He'll continue to punch. Like an auto puncher. I don't know what an auto puncher is, but it punched me a lot. I have found this place. And you. I'm gonna pray here. I need 620,000 to get a level. It's a big ass number. How much you think they give me? I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna scare him with the biggest booty ripping he's ever seen. It was a decent amount, right? They are, they're tough. Maybe too tough? Maybe too tough? Probably? We're making progress. Maybe not well, but making progress. Oh, okay. What the hell are you? No, run away. The hell was that? I didn't even see the miasma there. That was not cool. Oh! Yup, let's pray. No, I don't think I can roll down there. I thought maybe I could, like, fling myself down there. I don't think you can. Obviously locked. I'm not weaning. I am not weaning. I'm not. Well, I mean, we're making progress. It's just, it's pretty hard fought. This is hard. The enemies in this are so much stronger than they were in the main game. Like, a lot stronger. Not like a little bit, but considerable amount. Like, the stuff here is tough. So, yeah, maybe kind of winning, but doesn't feel great. I want to feel great. I miss feeling great. It's a thing you can do, you know. Feel great. Some people can.
さが一匹潜り込んだようだが、所詮は一人。我らにかなうはずもない。
I don't know where to go. Oh, okay. Someone was shooting me from over there. Oh. Okay, well. I'm just gonna stop shooting that guy, because that obviously was a bad decision. Well, maybe we'll get something that'll allow us to do, you know, more than 5 damage. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh, shit! I'm definitely dead. It seems upset you broke into its house. It was quite upset that we were intruders, and rightfully so. But it's my house now, I think? It's my house now, right? Like, I claimed it? Squatters' rights? Is ours? No one can have it? A weird area. As long as they're dead, we're winning, right? We're doing okay. Things just have a lot of health now. I'd love to get something that... Maybe we should look at our equipment real quick. See if we have anything worth throwing on. Let's go back over here. A little safe in here. Right here. Let's look at our weapons and see if there's something... Man, look at that. That was... Am I using this one? Which one do I have on? Ratsu. Okay, that's 646. Do we have anything better than 646? Those are Tonfa. No. Not for that. What about some armor? Don't have a lot of light armor here. 163? Yeah. 293 to 324? Yeah, 324? What are we, 144? $187. All right, let's go with that. That's a significant one. 284. Holy crap! We're gonna look like morons, but we'll at least have better defense. And now to cover my feetsies. It's an M. Not gonna do me any good. I guess that. So maybe we'll take a little less damage. Oh, we're looking weird. Big weirds. It's fun to look weird, right? Oh, shit. Clap. Huzzah! Goodbye! There was nothing good there, but, you know, we got to play with the Tanuki, I guess, right? That's cool? Question mark? Uh-oh, what? Well... Oh, okay. Well, how about we go over here? Nice. If we flew towards them, that would have been bad. Didn't kill it. I can't get up there. Oh, I did it again. Alright, well. No, come on. I need you to follow me. Away from the thing spitting at me. Bombs are doing, you know, a decent amount of damage. Doesn't open from this side. What side does it open from? Cereal, the other side. I know. I know. I was just testing. I was just testing is all. Cool. That took all my health. That hit so hard. I think because it hit me in the back. There's so many of these big demon dudes around. Why? Warp, warp. Oh, there you are. Kodama. Thank you. May I have another? That's what I'll be saying. Privately. Okay, sometimes you climb ladder and then you stop climbing ladder. Which is not good. You always want to be able to climb ladder to climb ladder. I don't know what good that does me. But we did it. Okay. Splurp. No. No, there's 3! There were 3? Why would there be 3? I could barely take on 1. 3? Yep, you in particular. Okay. Alive. I ran into something. 3's a lot. At least there's new enemies. I mean, to do anything here, I have to bring... Oh. Just like the normal enemies are absolutely obliterating me. Oh, that could have been a level. It's not going to be a level anymore. Because it's gone! What? Oh my god. Nioh! Great. Can't switch weapons while I'm on the ladder? I can. Why can I not? Stupid game. No! I hate this game so much. Worst game ever. Like, it's just not right. It's not right. I have to kill that guy. I don't have a choice. He shoots shit. I need him not to shoot me. We are not strong enough to do any of this. We're just not. Uh-oh! Didn't want to fall down. Perfect. So, good game. I think we're just like really under-leveled. Like, I don't have good enough gear. I think it would be fine if I was a bit stronger. I think it would be fine, but considering where we are in our levels, it's just frustrating. Because it takes way too long to kill something. Well, I'm alive. Get this guy. And going from the... He wasn't even over there. Going from the end of the game to this. Like, I was already pretty under-leveled. It wasn't too hard to get through, like, the base game. This one is just, like, a significant ramp-up in difficulty. Significant. Stab. Bomb. Don't kill me. And I'm not exactly good at this game. I'm not exactly good at it. You aren't stabbing it rightly enough. I'm really not. Like, I'm not. I'm not stabbing well good. I'm stabbing bad good. Okay, not good at all, just bad. Gonna come? Well, shit! Okay. 2 more. Oh man. That reach is so strong. Okay, one more. Oh. Hopefully, this is just the... Oh, what's over here? There's something... What? There's nothing here. Oh, it's a door! Okay, this is a terrible idea. Clap! I made it happy! I'm a door pleaser. The greatest dream of all is the dream that we dream together. Uh-oh. Of stabbing the government. Nothing. Let's go this way. This is a happy way of happy. Oh, God. Fuck, come on. No! Stop! Why doesn't it lock on normally? Just lock on. No. That's so deflating. That's so deflating. I was doing okay, too. Hey, maybe it wasn't great, but it was good. Maybe I could just run over there. They're not gonna... He's gonna follow! Okay. Well, that definitely could have gone way worse. Yay. Happy. Well, the little mini map, because of the summon we put on, the spirit animal, whatever it is, that marks all of the enemies and stuff on the map. That's nice, right? Enemy marker. Enemy marker. Must be up there. Yes? Yeah. Yes. Stab. Okay. Okay. Works for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we only have 2 more of them to go. Oh man, that's scary. Think I can catch him without him seeing me? Oh my goodness. Man, it took so long. I think I have to enter lurk mode now. Absolutely. We did it. Yeah. Alright, Darby. I wish you luck. I hope you do well. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll go fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. Let's shout out Darby. You all should follow Darby. You're welcome. I appreciate that, and thank you. Enjoy. Yes, fine, fine. Did I? I didn't agitate that guy, did I? No. Good. What? I had 100k points, dude. Nice. What you gonna do with all that? Scream at me. Good. Perfect. Fantastic. I mean, I have to try to fight this guy for... Okay, when he pulls it out of the ground! You get to read a whole book? No way, man. We're not doing that. There's a limit. No. No way. The limit's whatever I deem is the limit. My limit is my limit. So that I can be limited in what we limit. You know? Must be up there. I'll work out how sentences in a chapter and work from there. How many? I wouldn't do that, God. Wouldn't have. I'm not reading a whole chapter of that. I'll read a few sentences and that's about it. Whole chapter, that's ludicrous. Please don't die. This is perfect. This is not perfect. Did I finish this tonight? Maybe. No, lock. Why are we... Okay, game. I can't do that. That didn't do anything. It's great. What if I'm over here? What if I'm over here? What if I'm over here? I don't know what to do about this. They're like blocking anywhere I can go. Sucks to be that guy. Okay. Sometimes you just be stop letting go of the ladder. What's... What a lovely game. What a lovely, magnificent, wonderful, stupendous, perfect game. I love it so much. I just want to play it all the time and hug it. Okay. Whew. It was just an enemy that they marked that was up here. Got it. Oh no, it was over there. I don't remember what that was. I don't know what that was. I never knew what it was. I couldn't know what it was. What did I do? Alright. Please be someone I can... Yes, thank you. Right, we have no idea. It's been a... Well, I guess it hasn't been super long. We've been, like, stuck here a little while. That looks like a... No, that's not an enemy. Alright. Oh. That 100% is... That is not anymore. What do we have here? I just had to go there. We just needed to go as hard as possible. Hope for the best. I hear... I think maybe I heard a Kodama shrine? I don't know, but that would be great. I just heard a Kodama. Oh, that's the sniper guy. Okay, that's fine. Treasure! So, somewhere around here, there's a ladder that I can knock down. Is it right here? Okay. That's good. Real good. That's probably a bunch of enemies in there. How do we get in? Here. I don't know his combos. Crap. I was just hoping that, like, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, I just didn't know what the hell they were doing. That's a hard run back, too. Probably go up and fight this guy. Alright. That works out. He can't snipe us. We just have to worry about that umbrella over there. An umbrella! Oh, that actually works out for us. That's great. Things could be worse. Whew. Oh, there is, I think, another enemy in here. Over to our right. I really need to turn on, I think the boon that we had is gone. I don't know how long those last for, but... I think there may be, this could be the last one. Would have been nice if it was. Okay, so we can open up the main gate, so I can just run through here now. That's good, right? Yeah. All right. That's nice, I guess. I'm guessing there's like a boss here or something. So maybe one more Kodama over here? No? Yeah, it's probably where the boss is. Man, I sure wish that there was like a map or something. I passed over something. I want to go back and hit up the shrine if I can. We'll grab a level. At diminished returns, we were getting 10 health for every level, and now we're getting 5. That doesn't make me happy. Oh, let's look at this and see what we're missing too. Make offering? No. Kodama blessing. Where's that one? All the way at the other side. I missed one somewhere. Dang. Dying. I had him on the radar and everything. I can't tell You know, what's what? Everything looks the same to me. I don't know if it's all the same color or... Well, there may have been a spot we never went down to. I could have overlooked like a turn in the road or something. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. And that's the beginning. No, that's not the beginning. It's close to the beginning. This is the beginning. Is there a treasure here? Uh-uh. You don't chase me. I wish you could turn on and off the markers. I honestly can't tell who's who. Hey, we've had... have I had it on this whole level? I feel like I've had it on this whole level. The Kodama sense. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, no, we had a Kodama sense on. Maybe not this one, but we had a one on. I want to go back through all of the nonsense over there. With all the, what do you call them? Kappas. Kappas. That was, it was an annoying area to go through. I don't know how we got here either. How did I get back? It's not good. Oh, I went off this way. Nope. And if I die, we're just close by. There must have been some place in the like swamp area over here that I just overlooked. Cool. I'm just trying to see if I didn't notice anything up there. Whole shithole. There's got to be like a spot or something I didn't run by or some shit, you know? This whole area was pretty rough. I don't want to... Hey, we're missing one. I don't want to have to come back in here. At the same time, I don't want to run through here now. There's something... Oh, no, that's the rifleman. There was something down there. There was something down there. I need to be able to go and somewhat safely look. Maybe it's just enemies. Kappa Kappa! And then there's nothing around here except for the thing on the other side of that is an enemy. Like 90% sure of that. Back up there. Yeah, it's that one and then this one. I mean, if it's not here... And there's two over there, but those are... It's the Kappa. I mean, there's nothing else down here. I think that's the big nerd. With the rock. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah. So I don't think it's here. I went running all around here. We didn't see anything. The big ass kunai stuck there. And we went down there. That guy now. It's in the village area. Yeah, there's a guy up there. I went down there. It's not like it matters. Where could little Kodami be? I find. Okay. I don't know how to get that. Yeah, I don't know. You really gonna follow me all the way up here? Guy has a real sense of purpose, doesn't he? How do I get over there? You like exit through the house there? Can I climb the ladder there? How do I get up there? Where's the guard? Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can't run along that. Okay, let's go pray. Reset things. Go run up to whatever the boss is. I don't have 640,000. We only have 300 some, so it's gonna be rough. That guy will never follow us up here. Coward. Be funny if he did. Oh, okay, he did. I think that guy can one-shot me. Okay, not good. And I'm dead. I don't think we can win. I think there's gonna be like a really high chance that I don't win. I want money. I want elixirs. Wow. Yikes. Well, I don't have to worry about anything. This bad. Well, I can't eat. I hit him once. How much damage did that do? Did it do any? Or did he just shrug it off like the champion that he is? Like, it said 2, didn't it? It said you did 2 damage. You know what it kind of reminds me of? You guys ever play through the East games? East games kind of have like this weird scaled leveling thing in them where you could make it through like an entire level, beat all the enemies in there, get to the boss, and you'll get to the boss and you go ding, and you do 0 damage. And you're like, oh, I guess I'm not high level enough. So then you got to run around and grind on enemies for, you know, 20 minutes, half hour, something like that, get a couple of levels. Then you could go in and test the boss again. And maybe you'll go ding and do like 15 damage. You know, which is better than the 0 you did initially. I mean, that did 1100. You really don't need such long... Like, after I throw the bomb, I should be able to move again. You know, you take the bomb out, you throw it. I should be able to move. Nope. You gotta wait for like 5 more animations to go through before you can move again. I really don't like that. It takes way too long to use stuff. Just absolutely way too long. Yeah, it depends on what you're playing in it. Some are decent, some aren't. Wait, I guess I ran into something there. Kinda glad that my heal didn't go off there. I would have died like that. You see how far away I was when he hit me there? Holy crap. I don't know how to fight this guy. That was got some big ass hitboxes. I mean, 1,000 seems okay. I don't know if 1,000's actually an okay number, but it seems okay. I need to hit him more than once, though. He's got a big sword, that's for sure. That tracking! Like, I dodged right before he swung, and he still turned and slapped the ever-living bejeepy weepies out of me. What the smelling farts was that? Who, what? Alright, well. That's a thing. I don't think we're gonna beat this today. Go out on a limb. Okay, I guess I ran into like a wall or something there, I don't know. I should have not rolled. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? I want to try and, like, hit him with my weapon, you know? Maybe I'll go charge him or something and see what kind of damage I could do with it. I just want to see what kind of damage we do. Even if I die, I want to see if it's more than, you know, like, 1. Okay. Wasn't great. Okay. This is the dawn of the final day for me. I jump back into college tomorrow. Nice, dude. So I appreciate Centipede Boss. He's a peach. He fucking sucks. This guy's the worst. No, I don't know. We just got here. I have no idea. But he is kicking my butt. Something first. Something fierce. I don't like that. I don't like how they can one-shot me, though. We're definitely way out of our league here. I mean, there's no question. Whatever I end up doing here, I mean, if we do end up winning, it's just gonna be luck. Okay, my fault. I didn't have health. I don't think it would have mattered, though. It's not that I don't want to heal, is that I don't have time to heal. I would like to heal. I missed. What? That was some pretty good range, huh? That was some pretty good range. Okay, yep, just got... I keep getting... I think I get caught there a lot. I think I get caught there a lot. Because there'll be moments where I'm just like, I'm getting hit here, and as long as I'm on the move, I shouldn't get hit by stuff. I think I'm getting caught on that spot right there quite a bit. That is no good. No bueno. Absolutely horrible. The worst. The kunai do a lot of damage though, so I can try to do that. If we can get fire going too, and at least get a little bit of something else. Okay, I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know. That felt like all wrong. It was working before, and somehow all that, like, didn't work, so I don't know what I did wrong there. Position too close. I'm not sure. Running seems to be okay to dodge those attacks, but somehow, even though I was running, I still got hit, so there was something I did there. I don't know what it was. I can't do that. That was stupid. You have, like, very, very little time in between the attacks. Very little. Is like negligible time. I don't know why we threw 3 kunai there. I only have 2, so one of the unlimited ones had to have come out. I was just spamming down because sometimes the throw button doesn't work. Oh, right. I was like, why am I not throwing anything? Because I don't have anything there. Yeah, I was hitting the down button. There's nothing to down. The status effects wear down way too fast, too. Like, I don't have time to... With how quickly we have to attack and how many times I need to hit the enemy, you don't have enough time to really get the status effect on before the enemy's in your face, and if you wait any amount of time, you're just done for. Take my hand off a run for like half a second. Half a second. Wouldn't even have a second. This is honestly my problem with everything being on, like, running. Being on, the dodge button. I hate that. It's such a bad decision. Such a horrible decision. Motherfucker. I literally have to remove my finger from... I have to let go of run and then press the button again so I stop moving fast so that I can dodge. It's such a stupid decision to do that. So if I'm trying to get out of the way, I slow down. That fraction of a second that I slow down for gets me hit. It's such a bad decision, man. It's such a bad decision. Yeah, okay, I can't. I thought I could squeeze it in there. If he slashes, I don't get far enough away to be able to hit him with a bomb. You just don't. I wanna know, like, I've tried to get in position around him to attack him, but he's big. And he can attack with his, like, whatever his sword is, which is really hard to see. And his, whatever, extendo arm. And then the tail. So you can't exactly get behind it. So I don't know what side to go to. Yeah, but if he does like a big combo like that, I got nowhere to go. I mean, I'm just dead. I don't know how I sidestepped it the other time. Like, both of those times I was sidestepping and I got hit, so I don't know how the one time I did it. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do that, I need like better poise, because if the enemy even glances at me, like, I just get stunned. Did you look at me? Yep, I can't move. Sure, okay, but the last time I was able to roll by him when he did that, so... I just feel so clunky when I'm moving this. It doesn't feel good. There's so many, like, even when you sidestep and then you dodge, like, it just doesn't feel good. I just have never really adjusted to this game. No, it's not just the heavy dodge. It's all of it. It's not just that. It's all of it. It just doesn't feel good. Like, even in the other stances, it doesn't feel good. What hit me? I mean, I know I didn't have... I mean, he hit me for like 4,000 there, but... I don't know what that was. Like, he hit the ground, but... Yeah, it's my fault. We met in the middle. I don't like the way he moves in any of the stances. None of it feels right. Like, it just feels so wildly clunky to me. I wasn't even trying to pick my shit up. I was just trying to get out of the way of the attack. There's nothing to pick up anyways. I don't really care. I just want to try and fight him. Can't even fight him. I don't want to run around in circles and throw kunai at him, you know? That to me is not fun. Like, I want to engage him, but there's like next to 0 iframes on a dodge. So I dodge, he swings his sword, they have perfect timing. I'm dead. Oh, I don't know how to get out of the way of things. I didn't even see how much damage I did to him. Like, 2. I had no place to go either. Like, if I'm doing that, like, when do I heal? Like, he's just spinning around and attacking. He's, like, relentless. There's like, no time to, like, back away and do anything. Don't get hit. Was I out of stamina? Maybe? I couldn't tell. Maybe? I thought, for some reason, I thought I was okay, but I must have been out of stamina. I don't think this is gonna work. I can't fight him like this. Man, they really don't want to drop elixirs, do they? No! It didn't poison him, huh? I mean, it didn't fire him. I mean, apparently I'm being greedy. I don't feel like I'm being greedy. I don't feel like I have to. The timing for like getting in an attack is so tight. Like I just have 0 time to get something in. What's up, Cosmic Gnostic? How you doing? Throw some shit. Throw some shit. Oh. This is just awful. Just fucking awful. You been here before? You suffered through this too? You watched other people suffer through this? Can't do that. I've seen other streamers struggle through it. Yeah. It's not a very fun fight. I don't wanna, can I? Before you get here? No. Okay. Wanted to take some stuff off, put something else back on. Maybe get some more fire shuriken. Played the first few levels of Nioh 2 and quit. You're a smart person. You're a smart person. Okay, well, we could go to the shrine here, and I can rearrange our stuff. It's probably a good idea. Let's do some rearranging here. Let's take off. What do I want to take off? Do I want more fire shuriken? Maybe I don't need fire shuriken. Maybe we should just poop in their mouth real loud. That was weird. Nothing. Got it. I didn't mean to do that! I'm attacking as soon as his attacks finish, and yet I still don't have time to get an attack off. They expect me to have a full comprehension of how Nioh works. And I don't think I ever figured out how Nioh works. I beat the game, but I don't know how it fucking works. I should not be here. Like, this game is like, you should not be here. This is wrong. And I'm like, yes, I agree with you. This is very wrong. Okay. No, don't go that way. Oh my god. Oh. 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 That's my victory song. Y'all like it? Crap. I feel cheap. Thanks for the GG, Yoshi. I appreciate it. Ooh, that was not my jam, but we're done. We finished that. Good morning, Mara. That was very excited. I didn't mean to be that excited. How you doing? Everything in this game is cheap? Yeah. It didn't feel good. No such thing as too cheap for Nioh. But it's... Yeah, I mean... Like, I want to play the game in, I guess, a specific way, you know? I don't want to, like, use my ninja arts. Ninja arts are cool, but, you know, I wanted to fight them, you know? I didn't want to run away from them. I don't like fighting like that. I think one of the big problems is that this is a level 155 mission, and I am level 112. So we're like 43 levels away from where we should be. Like, we were doing okay damage there, don't get me wrong. That was okay damage, but crap. Damn. Alright, well, we're done. We beat it. Thank God. That was hard. I'm not gonna grind. Centipede. We could be centipede people now. Alright. I think so.
いつまで人の心でいられようか。これも霊石を使った報い。もはや時は残されておらぬ。政宗様の天下のため、黒羽旗を率いて最後の戦へ向かわん。
Lover!
William, お主は死んでおるのだぞ。
Do you believe everything you hear?
よう戻った。ウィリアム、青葉城へ急いでくれ。わしはやるべきことが残っておる。
I can't say with 100% certainty that the game expects you to grind. Like, we're clearly capable of doing this. When I beat the game earlier, this is DLC now. This was the second DLC mission. When I beat the game, we were about 30 levels away from whatever the recommended level was, and that wasn't too bad at all. I one-shot the final boss. Like, the final boss was a cakewalk. And now the DLC is like 20 levels beyond that, and we've gotten some levels here and there, just not a lot. Just not a lot. So the game's really been putting your nose to the grindstone here. That sounds dissatisfying. Yeah, it wasn't a very good final boss. It was not a very good final boss. I was very disappointed in it. Very disappointed. It looked kind of cool. You fight the big bad guy, and he's a complete pushover. Like, you steamroll him. And then he summons, like, Tiamat, you know? And Tiamat was not very difficult. It looked cool. Giant, like, multi-headed dragon, but then, like, is a pushover. It was a pussycat, you know? I was just like, "Rawr," and it was like, you know? It was a really disappointing final boss. So, if you're playing Nioh and you're struggling throughout the game, if you get to the final boss, you won't have a problem. You won't have a problem. It's easy. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe I got lucky and it actually is a difficult boss and I just fought really well. But I don't think that's the case because every boss I have fought horribly on. So, I feel like that's not it. I feel like that's not it. So I beat 3 bosses in a row. No. Yes. No. We had a checkpoint. We had a checkpoint. I was gonna say, I think I went in, like, we beat Nobunaga. I mean, technically, I didn't die in between beating Nobunaga and then Kelly and then whatever, Genichiro. I think that's what they called it. But yeah, the final boss was really dissatisfying. Very much so. I died more to the boss rush before the boss than I did the final boss. Which, I feel like the final boss should be exciting and fun and not a complete pushover and letdown. Maybe I just had a good build for it. I don't know. Maybe I just fought it well. I'm not sure. But I didn't find it particularly hard. Even though we were, like, super underleveled. Have more people done this than beat the game? William, we can celebrate our being reunited later. There are more pressing matters at hand. After becoming yokai, the Kuro Habaki have gathered at Aoba Castle, where Date Masamune holds court, along with an unknown amount of spirit stones from Tono. I fear the Date household plans to launch a rebellion against Lord Yasu. We must act now to stop it. For now, you go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. I cannot leave Shigazane as he is. This method of using spirit stones to transform humans into yokai is just like what happened with Kelly. But with Shigazane and the Kuro Abaki, will it even be possible? Alright, we can reset stuff. Red Kappa shell, Summoner's Candle. Okay. I like when there's a gimmick of some kind, so the boss isn't just scaled up damage and HP. Like when you also have to think a bit. I like and dislike it at the same time. I think gimmick bosses can be fun, but I also can find them, like, immensely frustrating. Because I like being active in my fights, and a lot of the time gimmick bosses are let boss wait and them do the thing, wait for your opening to take advantage of it, then do it. But a lot of the times it feels like I'm standing around doing nothing, just waiting. And I want to be active and not passive. I think that there might be decent gimmick bosses out there, but I like it when I'm more active in a fight than just, like, waiting around for my opportunity. But I guess it depends on the game. Like, puzzle bosses are one thing. I don't mind that. But, like, say in the Metroid Prime series, where you have, like, this one time frame to attack within, and then you're waiting for 5 minutes before you can attack again. That kind of thing I don't find fun. Even though it's a gimmick and there's, like, a little bit of like a puzzle going on, figuring out how to make the boss vulnerable so that you can attack, I find, like, the waiting around to just be immensely boring. It's one of the reasons why I do not like the Prime series. I played Metroid Prime 1 and 2, and after 2 I was like, I'm never playing this garbage again. What's a gimmick boss that you enjoy, Mara? Can you think of one off the top of your head? I'm very curious what floats your boat. 155. So what was the last one? 150. Okay, so we were a little closer than I thought, but still, we were like 38 levels out. 165. Yeah, man. Like, there's no way we're... Enemies don't give enough experience for you to, like, catch up. You might get, like, 1 level if you don't die throughout the level. Maybe 2. I die a lot. I keep ending up losing. One of the reasons why I'm so far behind in the levels is because what happens is you kill enemies, you accumulate experience, and then if you make it back to a shrine and you have enough, you can get a level. But if you're out in the field and you die, you have your, like, pool out there. And if you don't get back to the pool before you die again, then the pool disappears. And I have had the pool disappear many, many times. We lost 1,000,000 souls once. We've lost multiple ones. So many. So it's multiple levels that we could have had throughout the entire game I've lost. That probably would have put me up, like, let's just say another 10 levels, which is not much, but it might go a long way. I'm racking my brain, and everything that's coming to mind is not video game bosses, but tabletop RPG season finale boss fights that my friend designed. And that's cool. What about... I remember... Would you consider anything in, like, Death's Door like that? I don't know that Death's Door had gimmick bosses per se. Like, those felt like you were being relatively active. That's... I know you were playing that, so... Like, The Legend of Zelda has some... Legend of Zelda, I think, does it better than Metroid Prime, where I still feel active in the fight, rather than just waiting. Like, Ocarina of Time, you know? The first boss you fight, Golomoth, right? The little dude with the eyeball on the ceiling, you know, you get the, you're in the Deku tree and you get the bow and he's climbing on the ceiling and you shoot him in the eye and he falls down and then you smack him a bunch with your sword. That's a gimmick fight, you know? You have to, like, use your tool to make the boss vulnerable and then attack him. I don't mind that one too. I don't mind. I love Zelda stuff. That to me is okay. Some gimmick boss fights definitely feel like waiting around. Like in Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver had like a couple of boss fights where it was just insanely painful and boring to do. Death's Door was a pretty good example. Is it? Okay. Like each boss having different rules and patterns. Yeah, I see now. That for sure. Good boss design. After playing like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of games, good boss design is very difficult. I think game design is insanely difficult. And everybody's going to appreciate something different. So one thing that I may appreciate, someone may look at and go, that is the worst thing I've ever experienced. And, you know, I don't fault anyone for ever anything like that. We are so varied in our likes and dislikes of things and our, you know, subjective world of like how we view things. It's fine. But yeah, like having varied bosses, different rules, patterns, and stuff like that, that's good. That's good. And that's something that these kinds of games do to an extent, unless you're fighting the same boss over and over again. They do a decent job of at least varying how like the mechanics work and how you're approaching things and patterns to attacks. You're not seeing the same thing over and over again. Enemy-wise, sure, but at least boss-wise, you have like a nice variety. Despite that I may not like them, there is good like boss variety when it comes to like the main story mission stuff. And there have been some good bosses. But that last boss, Centipede Man, I was not a fan of that. I was not a fan. Not what I would call fun. Alright. I think that we have had enough Nioh for one day. I think we've had enough Nioh. We beat the game. We'll see. Oof, that was a sigh, wasn't it? I would like to keep playing. I would like to keep going through the DLC. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. It's frustrating sometimes. Like the levels right now, I'm starting throughout the game. I never really felt like I was in a bad position in this game. Like, even though I knew I was, like, falling behind in levels, I still felt that I was doing enough damage, that even though I was taking a lot of damage, I still felt that I was doing enough that as long as I played as careful as I can, which is not very careful at all, but as careful as I can, I'm going to do okay. I'm going to continue to make progress. Yes, we're going to lose some things, you know, in the long run, but I'll still be able to make progress. The DLC is the first time where I felt, holy shit, yeah, we're definitely behind now. we're definitely behind now. I remember The Witcher was really has bosses but it has big characters. It's got boss fights. It's got boss fights. There are definitely, like, well, it depends. I don't remember the first Witcher having boss fights. I think it sorta does. The second one does, and the third one, for sure. It's been so long since I played the first one. But no, there are distinct bosses in The Witcher. Like, very, like, this is their big-ass health bar, you know. You have it front and center, you can see their health, let's go, kind of thing. They definitely have that, at least in the... I like The Witcher. Those are, Witcher is one of my favorite ones. Would you call the Monsties and Dredge bosses? No, I wouldn't. They're cool though, but yeah, I wouldn't call them bosses. Interesting, like, big creatures and stuff like that. But you're never really, like, showing down with anything. You're not fighting anything per se in that, yeah. You're just kind of sailing around, and at nighttime, little monsties come out. Little monsties come out. Alright, let's go raid. Big monsties come out. We're gonna go hit up Darby. She's gonna be playing through Tomb Raider today. I don't think she's quite started playing yet. I think she's still doing some chatting there. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Sunday's my day off. I will be back on Monday. So enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. Yeah, I will be back. We're probably going to play more Nioh. I want to at least, until I get, like, completely annoyed with it, I want to at least play some more Nioh. I want to try to get through the DLC and stuff like that. It may be manageable. It may not be. I do think that they expect you to grind. I do feel like they want you to. Because the end, I don't know what the end of this DLC's level stuff is, but the next one was like 185, and we're nowhere near that. And we're already nowhere near this, so I don't know how any of that's going to play out. I don't know. I guess as long as we're still doing enough damage to get through bosses, I can manage it, you know? But we'll see. Either way, guys, again, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Darby. Peace. Bye-bye!